Whoa. It is Homestuck time. And I'm so excited. But also, real quick, I need to figure something out. Because my phone charger's not working. And that shouldn't be a thing, because I literally just got this phone charger. So, excuse me while I try and troubleshoot this. I don't get it. Well, let me try. Maybe it's the block, because it really shouldn't be. It shouldn't be the cord or the block, but you know. Well, I guess my phone charger's not working for some weird reason. F. So let's see how long my phone can stay charged. Because it's on 21% right now. But it's Hive Swap time. Cherise, are you here? You are legally required to be here for at least half of this stream. Hi. Alright. Y'all gonna have to give me also another couple seconds. Did you see me just now trying to figure out why my phone charger is just not working for no reason? Like, I just got this cord and it's not broken or anything. It doesn't look broken, at least. And I just got this block. So I don't get why it's not working. We're gonna have to make this more obvious. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing, it's fine. But also, your girl hungry. So like, give me a second. And we're just gonna have a couple noodle breaks while I'm playing this, I think. Alright. Let's play Hive Swap. So I haven't played this game at all, and I'm blue in this blind, but I did see this cutscene already because I had to set everything up and test it. So that's a little disclaimer. Oh, I love your shirt, actually. I just noticed that. So that's why I wasn't surprised, is what I'm saying. I knew this was gonna happen. All right, Hive swap. Time to play it. Your name is... Sorry, you're going to need a minute. God, I'm gonna have to really read out like Homestuck style prose and dialogue. I am so Homestuck right now. Oh, it's Hive swap time, which, if you don't know, is a Homestuck video game. I just thought about, we sure are, I just thought about how I'm really about to have to read the way Andrew Hussie writes out loud, huh? Anyway. Okay, you gave yourself a minute to freak out. Because of the monster, the thing with all the legs and teeth, the one you barely got away from. Minutes up, though. Your name is Joey Clare. You live just outside the town of Haunt Switch. Okay. You are, in no particular order, a puzzle solver, a semi-orphan, a dancer of multiple schools, and an aspiring veterinarian, and a big sister. My worry is Andrew Hussie likes to use big words that I've never heard before. He likes to use really obscure words, like fenestrated, like the fenestrated walls, and Andrew Hussie is gonna make me look like a fool, and I don't want this. I don't want this. Speaking of that monster, the one that barely missed eating you alive, only you're not thinking about that right now. It might be headed back outside where your little brother is. You gotta warn him. Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, huh, this is a video game. Your babysitter gave you this for your birthday. Joey, she said, this wizard's the best. He lives in his little wizardly orb, just swimming in spells and glitter. He will protect you. Look, he's doing it right now. Your babysitter loves wizards, obviously. She's pretty great. So, Roxy, huh? Like, I don't know at all how this connects to Homestuck proper, or if it does at all in any way, shape, or form. But like, Roxy, huh? Mom won this award around the same time as you for being best at ballet. It's pretty. Same age as you as being best at ballet. It's pretty. Along with ballet, you also study tap dancing. You haven't decided which you prefer. Ballet is fun, but tap is also fun in a different kind of way. I feel like I want to equip them, but I feel like maybe wearing tap shoes while a monster is after me isn't the smartest thing. Oh, you have considered blending the two, wearing one tap shoe and one ballet shoe at the same time, but decided to fully master both and earn the respect of your teachers before unveiling your boundary-shattering ballap style to the world. Oh. Puppy Surprise is having puppies. How many? That's a surprise. Puppy surprise, puppy surprise. Honestly, no, wait, let me do this properly, because clearly this is the song from the commercial. So, like, it's something like, Puppy Surprise is having puppies. How many? That's a surprise. Puppy surprise, puppy surprise. Why don't those songs ever rhyme? Like, it'll be like, Barbie's got a car and a horse. She's going to the parade. Like, it doesn't rhyme at all. It's got no rhythm. Why do they do those songs like that? Ugh, whenever you look at this thing, the song from that commercial runs through your head like a snake monster on an autumn afternoon. It's a great place to stash your keepsakes, where they stay as safe as a teen hiding in her bedroom from a snake monster. This is honestly, this this is truly in the Homestuck spirit. Because, like, how much time did they spend doing like just dumb bullshit when meteors were literally coming for their houses? You've got more pressing concerns right now than the book report you have to hand in on Monday. Besides, none of these books are appropriate choices for a book report, according to your teachers. Your teachers seem oddly fixated on award-winning books where beloved dogs are introduced and then inevitably die. You kind of hate your teachers sometimes. They should be pretty safe on the shelf, which is the point of shelves, you suppose. It's the 11th of November. Today started off just like any other day, with another sunrise and the sound of songbirds and going hog wild out there in the trees. But their songs will all but stopped, and now there's something else going hog wild out there. You don't know what it is, but it ain't birds, and it sure as heck ain't hogs. You've already marked today's date as part of your daily routine. If anyone claims that you didn't exist on the date of November 10th, 1994, you can shove that big red X right in their face and prove them wrong. Yeah, like as Roxy, but it's mom Roxy, but young is the babysitter, huh? I'm loving these Lisa. Can I look at the Lisa Frank posters? These posters, they resonate so powerfully with the very core of your being. The animals, the magic, the power. They whisper to you in your dreams, secrets of a better world on the other side of the stars. All right then. This kitty the same, yeah. Honestly, didn't everybody have that experience with Lisa Frank posters? Maybe I should turn on the light, huh? Everything in this room is very cute and grabbing my attention. Huh. Your babysitter got you this junior veterinarian's med kit. It's kind of important to you, so you think you'll leave it here for now. It would really bust you up if something happened to it. I think we should take the med kit, cause like, an animal med kit is better than no med kit. An animal med kit is better than no med kit. You try to remember if Clarissa ever got any jams like this. You have so much in common. Got in any jams like this. You have so much in common. Annoying little brother, a computer in your room. Ugh. Second story bedroom. Ugh. This is not a valid Homestuck name. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a cherub? Because I think is this a valid cherub name? Hold on. Why can't I speak today? As much as you hate to admit it, Clarissa's life deviates from yours in a number of vertices. Her parents were around. She had a cool friend who was a boy, but not her boyfriend. Yeah, it is. No, Joy is a valid kid's name. Is that what you're saying? She had a cool friend who was a boy, but not her boyfriend. No monsters in the yard, etc. Maybe you are forgetting Homestuck. Oh my god. But that's a cherub, huh? Like I'm pretty sure that was a valid cherub name. This is where you keep your clothes. You consider your fashion statement to be fun and comfortable and try to model yourself on Clarissa. You could try on some new clothes, but what's a style montage without at least one party offering compulsory reaction shots for each outfit? Who's going to give you an affirming head nod when you finally nail it? There are important things to consider before carelessly plunging headlong into a style montage. Okay, but like, I'm here. I'm assuming that's the same, yeah. One day you hope to be a veterinarian, then you can be the one caring for fuzzy-faced baby critters. So when someone catches you in the act of snuggling them all and tells you to take a hike, you can flash your vet badge and say you're here on professional medical business. Then they'll have to take the hike, not you. I really want to know why. I guess I should probably search this, but I'll keep looking at everything. The fact that the icon changes to an eye is really getting to me. This is a raised and cushioned platform where you spend several hours every day unconscious and hallucinating, usually while the majority of other people on the continent are also doing the same thing. You did it. You broke sleeping down to its bare essentials. Your walkie-talkie, half of a set. Your brother has the other one. Could come in handy. Yeah, that could come in handy. Oh, no batteries, huh? Yep, no batteries. You remember cannibalizing the walkie-talkie when something else needed them, but you can't recall exactly what something else was. This is Sir Bappy Pawswater, your beloved Manthro chap. Don't like it. You tend to his fuzzy whims and needs when you trouble to imagine what they might be. What a daring dream, to combine the finest qualities of the animal kingdom with the nobility of humanimals. Wait, you mean humanity. Anyway, Sir Bappy Pawswater will have to tend to his own fussy whims and needs for a while. You've got a lot of crap on your plate right now. What animal is he supposed to be? What animal are you supposed to be? I'm loving the My Little Pony dolls right here. I'm not quite loving the eyeball monsters outside. I'm worried. Your modem always makes a mighty racket logging you on. Oh, he's just furry? Probably not worth riling up any hallway snakes to surf your sights right now. It's not like there's much new to see anyway. You're sure that Jude would have let you know if anyone in your web ring had updated their sites. Alright. Let's search you, I guess. You reach inside the expectant plush canine and... Puppy surprises having puppies. What was the cherub's name? Clarissa? Was it Clarissa? It was something like Clarissa if it wasn't. Can I take the puppies and not the keys? She actually came with 5 puppies, but you gave 2 away to make room for other stuff. You don't know anybody else who got 5. Some kid from school got 4 in hers, and she wouldn't shut up about it for a week. You're not one to brag, but yeah. You walked with a little spring in your step for a while after birthing that quintet of pups. Maybe you 5 puppy people are just cut from a different cloth. Ah yes, no one would ever think to look for your precious diary key inside a plush mother dog. Least of all your brother, who was upset he didn't get one of the puppies. Jude can be pretty melodramatic. Speaking of precious keys, there's also a beautiful old trinket that used to belong to your mom. You have no idea what it is, but looking at it reminds you of her. Honestly, you're not sure you'd be comfortable leaving it here with everything that's going on. The real question is what fetch modus am I using? And how many cards do I have? Because I'm very worried. I'm going to fill up my inventory, my Sylladex. I'm going to fill up my Sylladex, and then the game is going to do something stupid like, oh, you didn't know? You have to throw everything out of your inventory now, smiley face. I'm still going to take them. Just a deep, inexplicable, impossible to ignore feeling. Okay, well, I I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Okay. It would be very funny. It would be very Homestuck, and that's why I feel like it's gonna happen. Okay. Are you trying to... Look, man, I don't know Morse code. Don't make me go to the... I had enough of the Morse code translator website. Trying to talk to Serenity, please, please. Let's look at this Connect 4 game. The goal of this game is to get 4 of your colored circles in a row before your opponent, who's trying to do the same. You can also theoretically connect 5 if you're kind of a showy jerk. I mean, yeah, true. Oh, Hungry Hungry Hippos. Can I not inspect? I want to play Hungry Hungry Hippos, please. You're still here. Beanbags are making a bit of a comeback lately. It beats sitting on the floor, and that's all you can really ask of a beating. Of a beanbag. I'm scared analyzing that will make the story go forward, so I'll look at that in a second. This game is only available in Japan, but there's this kid at school who says his uncle works at a games company, and he says he gets to play all sorts of secret games before they even come out here. He runs off at the mouth like he has all this insider information and sources inside the game companies, but honestly, you think he's just desperate for attention. Okay. You tend to ignore him and focus on more pleasant things, like this super cool poster, Second Mom Rules. Okay. I'm very scared I can analyze each and every one of these posters, because I will. What could possibly go wrong? That's what Bubsy would say if he were here. He'd never stop saying it. You'd hear it in your head forever, echoing like screams echo across still water. You love Block Hustle, the game of descending columns that disappear as lines are filled, but you could only find a poster of the American box art. Ginger Rogers, gosh, she's really something. The greatest tap dancer who ever clattered gracefully across the screen, probably? No, wait, definitely. And still kicking. The bounty hunter's advice for dealing with monsters would probably be to shoot them. Or change your shape, or both at once. She's cool, but pretty difficult to emulate. The story keeps happening. Just look at that childlike empress. She sure looks pretty pleased with herself for someone who's only in the movie for about 5 minutes. Okay. Hot steppin'. You don't really perform the styles of dance that make this movie such a pulse-pounding barn burner of a smash hit, but you'd certainly like to someday. You guess you kind of focus more on the framing narrative. No, that was it. The framing narrative than you did on the stories, but whatever. It's the best, just like you said. Acorn's shadow is surprisingly dark for a show about a group of horse friends. It canters down some troubling psychological roads. Oh, it's cute. That little girl there, she's destined for big things, big hopes, big fears, big worries, big loneliness, mood. Now hold on, pull yourself together. What would your mom say if she knew you were thinking like that? You really wish you knew. Since you've been gone. Anyway, since she's been gone, you've seen less and less of Pa over the years. Guess he had greener pastures to move on to. Or bluer beauties. Alright then. Okay. You usually don't have much to record in here on account of the humdrum life you lead, but you think today will be a different story. Yeah. It's locked. I can... Sylladex, don't play me. Like, I'm just so worried. Please, please don't play me. Please don't turn me into John Egbert. Please don't make this Act 1. Please, I'm so worried. Now, I know this game is literally called Hive Swap Act 1, but look. It's locked. If you wish to gain access to your long buried or recently buried secrets, you'll have to use the diary key. Don't play me. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. You unlock and open your diary. Nice. Juicy secrets. Here you come. Except they're just your boring secrets, so you don't care. It's so cute. Is literally just Roxy. You usually don't have much to record in here on account of the humdrum oh, no, it's the same one. It's the same thing. Okay. Maybe something from your past will shed some light on today's terror mysteries. Some little detail mentioned offhand and forgotten. The key kicking off a casual cascade of connections that terminates in a catastrophe of snake monsters. April 13th, 1994. Dear Diary, ho-hum, nothing much happened today. I tried to make some new friends at school, so yeah, to maybe expand our social circle beyond just me and Jude's friends all the time. Wait, is it weird to call my brother's friends my social circle? Ah, well, you know what I mean, Diary. I don't have any friends I can really call mine, so I'm trying to branch out. I guess it's better than calling them my web ring. The kids at school are jokes though. They called me a poser when I tried to talk to them about games I like and stuff. Between you and me, I think a bunch of kids at school might be evil? Jeez. Now I'm sounding all paranoid like my brother. They're just up to no good. I can feel it. Joey. June 12th, 1994. Dear Diary. Whew. First day of summer vacation. I can't wait to get a break from all those clowns at school. You cannot reference clowns. You can't do it home. Like, you can't do that. You can't do this to me. Sometimes I think what I really need is a vacation from humanity. I have a feeling you're gonna get that. Oh, Cascade Day? October 25th, 1994. Dear Diary, I can't believe I haven't recorded an entry since the beginning of last summer. Needless to say, I've been back at school for a while now. Next summer can't come soon enough. I came home to a drunk babysitter again today. Sure is some quality adult supervision we youngsters are getting around here. She means well enough though. Haven't heard from Pa in weeks. Last we saw of him, he popped in the house to drop off more stupid mummies and globes or whatever. Then he skipped off to go on more adventures. What a bozo. Also, how lame is it that he made us call him Pa instead of Dad when we were growing up? I miss Mom. If this is going to be the last entry in your diary, then by gum, you're going to scare the bejesus out of whoever finds it once you're snake chow. November 11th, 1994. Dear Diary, forgive my hasty and nervous scribbling. I'm kinda scared, but maybe also a bit excited? Anyway, I can't talk much now. There's a sly and cunning monster on the prowl, possibly hungry for kid meat too. So I've got to... Okay, I don't have a darn clue what I have to do, but I'll fill you in later once I do it. Joey. Satisfied you've done your duty via posterity in case the worst should happen. You relock your diary and hide your key again, safe and sound. Did I hide it in the same spot? Diary key? Come back. What if I want it? I don't think I should play Simon Says. Which makes a lot of noise. You really need... Oh, the batteries. You really get a charge out of this game. It's kind of bossy though. Oh right, that's where you put the walkie-talkie batteries. You'll just take them back out. Okay, one more game for old time's sake first. Jude's probably fine. Desperately trying to signal me with Morse code over here. He's fine. Oh, looks like the green button isn't working. Well, nostalgia satisfied, might as well scavenge the batteries. Alright. Success, the walkie-talkie works like a charm now. A charm with battery power. You feel pretty pleased with yourself. It would seem you just solved your first puzzle of many, and what is sure to be a sweeping adventure full of mysterious brainbusters. Then again, putting batteries in a thing isn't technically solving a puzzle, you suppose. It's just overcoming a minor inconvenience that you've created yourself using mundane, lightly available modern technology. You don't care though. You're counting it. I'm still gonna not talking to you until I notice that you're trying to signal me. God, I don't. Poor puppy. If that icky snaky thing hurt her, well, you'd be using your budding veterinary skills to patch her up and make it all better. But you'd also be very angry. Right now, she doesn't seem to want to come out of her doghouse. You don't blame her. It'd be nice if those monsters were as weirded out by that weird skull fountain as you are, yeah. Unfortunately, that thing is probably Monster Cheek. Yikes, more of them? Yikes, more of them? Gentrification is a real monster. Blistering social commentary aside, you sincerely hope you and your brother aren't killed and eaten by these eyeless horrors. I'm assuming, yeah. Alright. Is there anything? Oh, there is something else I can look at before I see what you're trying to say. Remember when you were raking up those leaves? Your dog knocked Jude over and you laughed, and then everything turned to monsters. Ah, memories. The sun has just set, making for a glorious autumn eve. As such, autumnal evening glory radiates from the heavens, kissing the clouds on its way down to earth. I want to click on you guys. Alright. Okay. I guess it's time to actually look at you. You briefly muse on the metaphorical significance of flashing light. What could it represent? The past, the future, America? Oh, that is... It's your super brother. You need to get in touch with him. Jude, you there? Are you alright? Yes. I'm the fact that over is. Okay. Been covertly signaling status and requesting yours. Over. You mean the lantern? I don't know Morse code. You would never use such easily decipherable code. Over. Enemy agents everywhere. Over. Wait. Unover. Still unconfirmed vis-a-vis your condition following enemy serpent encounter. Over. Please report bite status. How many and how gross? Over. We're not gonna lie. I'm fine. I'm fine. No bites, you weirdo. But thank you for asking. It was a close one. Great. Was worried. Over. That reminds me. After I shut the door on it, I think I heard it clomping off back down the stairs. I don't think you should leave your treehouse anytime soon. It might be headed back your way. No plans of leaving current location. Yard crawling with cryptid vanguard. Over. Cryptid vanguard? Missing big picture, Joey. Over. Okay, maybe a little less obtuse then. Purely defense posture tacticality. Suicidal. Monsters likely just distraction. Could have obscured additional agents on approach. Over. Do you mean like more monsters or can't discuss on unsecured channel, can't be certain who's listening. But evidence points to Antares class conspiracy cascade. Over. Antares class. I'm all of these. What? What? Over. Can I say all three of these actually? What? Over. Relieved you're taking this seriously. Are you totally prepared to begin forward operations? No going back now, Joey. Over. I was making fun of you, dweeb. I'm not going anywhere. Trust crucial on battlefield, Joey. Hoping presence of monsters has tipped equation away from typical skepticism. Over. I mean, I probably trust it's my brother. I trust you. Okay, that's fair. Okay, what do I need to know? Your current position not secure. Large yard facing windows. Location compromised to enemy. Situation rapidly deteriorating. Must abscond to attic, Joey. Over. The attic? Yes, the attic. Strong door. Well stocked with tactical material. Take left out of bedroom, go upstairs. Highest room in the house. Over. I know where the attic is, Joey. It was just a weird suggestion. What else is new? More inscrutable rambling from my treehouse lunatic brother. Don't understand. You sounded confused. Trying to help. Over. Look, just shut up, okay? I'll sneak up there, lock the door, and you can... I want to see Roxy. Call our babysitter. What are cops? I want to see Roxy. Call our babysitter. Too late to reach her at lab, working day long, done. Over. Oh no, you're right. Agreed on both counts. Babysitter capable strifer could help tip scales. Might also help convince you to get to safety. Dude, I'm going to go to the stupid attic, okay? I'm sorry for being mean. Do you have your weapon? Over? What is my strife specialist? Sure don't. Maybe I should say what weapon, but like sure don't is exactly how I feel. Sure don't? Why would I keep that thing around? Oh god, maybe. Serpents swarming everywhere. Over. You want me to fight them with a flashlight? It's my strife specialist. Flashlight kind. Joey? Don't blame you for being nervous with high concentration of serpent presence. Must be brave. Your brother believes in you and knows you can beat the serpents. Over. Stop saying serpents. Do you recall where weapon is? Over. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's in the closet. Understood. All set then. Over. No, I mean the hall closet. Crap. Over. Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to take your word about all this. You are sure about all this, right? Absolutely, extremely certain. Over. Over and out, Squirt. That's cute. Okay. Well, I think I looked at everything. Oh, the TV. This is not... Oh, that's more than enough of that. A prodigious collection of titles for your console's hungry cartridge-shaped mouth. All the best ones are here. Well, all the ones you happen to own are here. You can spend all day listening to them. There's Bubsy, there's... Mentioning Bubsy made you feel a little queasy, so you think you'll stop there. You might go lie down for a bit, actually. Yeah, I looked at everything. Did the key go back here? I should have hit search, not look, huh? I was about to say I want it, but I probably do have limited inventory space, huh? We'll leave it. Only unlocks my diary. I kind of want these shoes, but like... Hey, should I put on these shoes? This isn't a question about like if it's actually smart in the game. This is just like, do you think I should put on these shoes? Question mark. Because I don't. But I will, I guess. Oh my god. I can use this easy bake oven. It's easy to make your very... I don't remember how the Easy Bake song goes. It's easy to make your very own cake or something like that. You were really excited to get this for your birthday last year, but you ran out of the baking stuff pretty quick. You could use regular sugar and flour or whatever, but it's not like you have those things just sitting around. Who does, honestly? People with moms, you guess? Yes. You're out of the baking stuff. You're not too busted up about it though. You're pretty tough. But like, but that's... Are you talking about the shoes? Because if you're talking about the shoes, you're right. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was these books that I was clicking on, okay. I think I've looked at everything now. Can I take this? I really want to take this med kit. Like, I really think we should take this med kit, Joey. Okay, yeah, that has to be everything. Why can't I look? This is really calling to me and I can't interact with it, and I feel like I should be able to. So I get it, no, I get it, Charisse. You're not going to explicitly tell me to put on these shoes just in case it's dumb, but you're kind of trying to influence me to put on these shoes, am I right? It's not a smart idea. They're tap shoes and there's a monster after me, but I want them on. It's not smart. The question is, if I put them on, can I take them back off? I would love to be able, like, if I can put them in my Sylladex and not wear them, can I please just, can I capture log them, please? No, it's Homestuck time. You know what, maybe I should, I mean, I haven't done anything. No! I'm not going anywhere, it's Homestuck time. I am gonna save even though, like, I guess. Can I type here? Yes. No. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. Everybody look at that card art. It's pretty. They really be going really hard on Magic the Gathering cards for no reason. Oh god. Almost dropped my phone. Oh yeah, my phone charger wasn't working. Okay. Alright. I just want to see. Now, here's my dilemma, Richard. You see these these are tap shoes. These are tap shoes. A monster is chasing me through my house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's you, not me, because I'm not dropping any frames. But yeah, here's my problem. Also, Roxy is her babysitter, and that's good. This is 1994, right? It's 1994. Yeah, 1994. And like, young Roxy is her babysitter, and that's great. But no, yeah, my dilemma. So these shoes look like they'd be cuter, but they're tap shoes, so I can equip them, but a monster is chasing me, and I'm pretty sure it's not smart to have tap shoes on my feet while a monster is after me. But here's the thing, if I can unequip them, then that'd be good. But the question is, will the game let me? You know what? I just saved though. So really, does it matter if this is dumb? No, it doesn't. You add the tap dance Abilitech. You add the tap dance Abilitech to your technique. Yep, those are the words that refer to those concepts. You learned them literally just now. Technique. These will help if there's anything you need to shake up or shake off, or if you're just in the mood to shake it. Oh, okay. Alright, this is fine then. I can choose to do it. I don't know how they work, but I'm sure if I need them, it'll work. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Is there anything else I can do on my computer that's not talking to people? Nope, that's not using the internet. Alright, I guess it's time to go out here and find... Looks like the coast is clear for now. Okay. Oh, I'm being talked to by my brother. Better hurry over to the hall closet and retrieve your weapon before that crafty old serpent, you mean snake, can get the drop on you. So I should go get my weapon from the hall closet and then head up to the attic, right? Affirmative. Also refrain from excess chatter, over. Oh, right. Yeah. Bye. Could alert monsters, over. Yeah, I got it. I'm going. Bye. Can't be too careful in an espionage game, Joey. Silence golden, over. Jude, shut up. Remember one time on training mission, couldn't keep my trap shut. Who boy really landed us in a pickle, over. You've never had any training. I'm turning off the walkie. Bye. Over. Click. This sufferer plushie is really getting to me. This thing's always giving you the creeps, but that didn't stop you from patching it up after Jude accidentally ripped it with an experimental foamless dart. It's your mother's jewelry box, a priceless heirloom of immeasurable sentimental value. Also, there appear to be some of your brother's empty cans of Pringles. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Jude insisted the terrified horse was being abducted. Your counter argument completely schooled him. Ah, I see. This painting now commemorates your triumph and a particularly spectacular equine nativity. Can my stripe specificus be not a flashlight? That'd be great. It's a globe-like sculpture with an arrow that conveniently alerts you to the location of the ceiling. Ah, so that's where it is. Thank you, globe-like sculpture. You give it a tap. Wow, look at it go. Well, that was stimulating. You can very much, yeah, this is, Jake, huh? From the first and last Dark Gun War with Jude, Belinda here provides great cover for those who refuse to use firearms, namely you. You tried to distract him with your tap dancing and then stick a dart on him. It didn't work. At all. Same thing? Yeah. It's just gorgeous. This is exactly what I did to my mom's car, but like way worse, huh? This lady was just hanging out in her altogether. Wait. Oh yeah, this lady was just hanging out in her altogether, which, you mean, who are you to judge? Except it made you slightly uncomfortable, so you churched her up a little. You feel kind of silly about it now, but whatever. You were like 8. This gun can shoot a stream of water up to 50 feet away. Too bad you don't use guns. Yeah, my stripe specificus isn't allocated for this. You don't use guns. Alright, well. What if they did, actually? Please look at this Sufferer plushie. Please look at it. Your light bright. Hours of fun with the number of hours and the degree of fun dependent on the power of your imagination, which, in your case, means many hours and a lot of fun. Oh, it's my symbol. Ah! Roxy. Oh, this is cute. This is exactly what I should be doing right now. This is exactly what would happen in Homestuck, huh? Act 1 was really just like that. I'm gonna leave it on the last one because yes, reasons. You've always been a bit creeped out by the monster in the water. It feels like the eye is following you, but only sometimes. I don't trust like that. Yes, I'm testing this. Don't at me. I don't trust like this. This lamp's not even plugged in, but there are at least 9 possible light sources in your immediate area, so maybe it got lost in the typically well-illuminated shuffle. Oh, this is where my weapon is. It's the hallway closet. If memory serves, there's a box full of some old belongings of yours in here. You wonder if it has what you're looking for. Why do I feel like it won't? You think back to before, back when this closet door was shut. You had a reasonably good guess about what was inside, but now your guess is even more reasonable. That box probably has the stuff you need, but you can't reach. You wonder what your next step should be. Actually, your tap shoes might be the solution for this problem. If you could just get a good stomp going, you might be able to tumble that box right off the shelf. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous enough to just might work. Yeah, it's gonna tell me that I can't. Yeah. I don't wanna. That's clearly gonna call the monster. Put on tap shoes and make as much noise as possible. So I'm gonna do that in a second, I think. Okay. Jude recommended you grab your striped weapon from the hall closet and head up to the attic as quick as you can. You're sticking with that plan for now. But what if I want to go look at those pictures? What if I want to go look at this Care Bear? This is the door to your neurotic doorkeeper brother's maximum security bedroom. He keeps it locked up tight because of all the silly conspiracy work he does in here. You sincerely doubt you'll be entering this room anytime soon, but really, why would you even want to? It's full of nerd stink and goober crud, not to mention it's where his pet usually lurks. You love animals, but just the same, that's one you'd rather let Jude deal with. But what if I wanted to? Open? He always keeps it locked. Even if he did manage to get in, he probably has traps set up. Not worth trying to get the gum out of your hair again. Plus, there'd be his pet to deal with. No thanks. Are y'all gonna let me go this way? Alright, so this is the way up to the attic. A bunch of stuff that should be moved to the attic. There's some toys here too that you don't play with much anymore. Basically, a pile of useless trash. Okay, let's have fun. You're loath to touch it and disturb whatever astronomically improbable equilibrium is at play. Best to just leave it be. A bunch of stuff that should be moved to the attic. Another pile of useless trash. Yeah, I'm not. On the rare occasions he is home, Pa can be heard bumping around up here while tending to his hoard of stupid antique trash. Or priceless artifacts, you mean? No, you don't. Wait, maybe I want to look, actually. What does it say? The hallway seems spookier from this side. Oh, there was more, huh? Frankly, you feel a little spookier yourself, just basking in its spooky aura. Look at these cute facial expressions. Anyway, no, I was over here. Alright, I guess it's time to do this very smart plan of stomping around a lot when there's a monster on the loose. Oh, ballet shoes. Wonder what's stashed in here. Nothing fragile, you hope. You pick through the box and find your flashlight and an old pair of ballet slippers. These will come in handy. Oh hey, there's some pet treats in here too. You keep your caches of these all over. Never know when you'll need to treat a pet. You go ahead and try out your flashlight. Click, click, no dice. Another battery problem? You open it up. Wait, there are no batteries in here at all. Just a bunch of stupid pogs. Dang it, Jude. Found my old strife weapon. Guess what? It's full of your stupid pogs. Crap, forgot about those. Please keep safe. Over. Fine. Okay, but I'm not going to take especially good care of them. Please protect Mulder at all costs. Over. Ugh, you and Mulder. This gully pog is obviously where it's at. Terms acceptable, keep them safe, she's yours, over. So I guess I head up to the attic now. That's the plan, over. I better shake a leg then. Affirmative, over and out. But what if I want to look at... Got your strife weapon back, time to head up to the attic, right? You're taking a leap of faith with Jude on this one, but he seems to at least think he knows what he's talking about. It's locked, but you need to get in here as soon as you can. You peer through the keyhole. Weird. What the heck was that thing? And how long has it been there? Hey, the attic door's locked. Cripes, forgot about that. Tactical blunder on my part, over. It's fine, no big deal. Just left the safety of my room to be eaten by monsters in this hallway because my dorky brother sent me to the safety of the wrong side of a locked... It is not fine, over. Jude. Panic not necessary. Still need to get you to the attic, over. For safety, right? Well, whatever. I'm trusting you, I guess. Appreciate that, over. Although so far, it hasn't really paid off. Joey, please, just need you to head to trophy room, over. Oh, gross. I hate that place. Why does he even need a special trophy room when our whole house is just his dumping ground for whatever garbage he picks up on his stupid adventures? We'll find key to attic there. Mysterious whims of absent father not relevant, over. Fine. Over and out. Oh. Alright. So I guess I will get to go downstairs. Oh wait, I can look at my door, huh? Oh, it's cute. Look at this Roxy. Look at... Anyway. No, I don't want to go in there. I just want to look at it. Wait. Are you trying to talk to me again? So, head to the trophy room? Affirmative, over. Got it. Over and out. Nope, still only over here. Guess I'm headed downstairs. See, now that this door is open, I don't trust the painting now. Hi. Alright. I'm still not allowed to look at the Care Bear, huh? Some great photos and portraits of your mostly great family. You decide to take a closer look. These are very, very good. These are very good. I'm living for these, for Roxy right now. You and Jude have a lot of fun memories with your babysitter. By now, probably more than Mom and Pa combined. You'd always thought of her as the kind of cool and fun older kid you wanted to be, until you got old enough to realize she's a pretty sucky role model. You wonder what her family is like, but it's probably not your place to ask. Ugh, you can't even look at this picture. You deplore cruelty to animals. It's one of the many ways you and your father never saw eye to eye. One of the other ways is how he never actually looked at you much, let alone at your eyes. Homestuck kids, get some better guardians challenge. Pa used to be great with animals. You wonder what happened. Maybe a betrayal? No, impossible. Look at how good that dog is. That dog never betrayed anybody in his entire life. You would stake your entire reputation on it. The whole thing. Mom is the picture of grace and radiance, and Pa's just Pa. Seriously, has he ever changed his look? Sometimes you wonder if he was born with his spectacles and mustache, or at least one of the two. There aren't any pictures of the three of you together, so you try to make one. Through the art of composition, by hanging these three solo photos together, it's kind of like there's a photo of all three of you. Sorta. A lovely dipstick of school portraits. The laser background, the bad hair days, simply perfection. Haha, Jude puts the dip in dipstick. You mutter to yourself. Such an unreal burn on the unsuspecting chump, but he probably wouldn't even get it. Come to think of it, maybe neither do you? Gotta look at these. Why is Jane like that? Pa, and someone you presume is his sister? Nobody he's ever mentioned, not that the two of you talk much. Kind of weird to think you might have a second cousin out there you've never met. Maybe she died young? The old-timey times were pretty tough. You and your very good dog. Aw, good dog, best friend. Ooh la la. That there's mom looking très glamnifique. When you grow up, you hope this is what mirrors will look like. This guy, what's he so happy about anyway? His expression probably made more sense to in its original context. That is to say, whatever tomb or temple, whatever your pa plundered him from. Well, it seems the power is out. That should make the trophy room quite the adventure, which is to say, not quite the adventure you wish you were having right now. Well, it would seem the power's out. Clacking Cyclops over. What? Credit where it's due. Best way to destabilize countermeasures. Leave you in the dark. Literally. Over. Not literally. It's still like late afternoon. I can see fine. Should have no trouble getting to the trophy room then. Over. Fine then, Mr. Mission Control. Yes, great. Over and out. Well. I can't believe this was the first time I'm seeing a blue lady. This is Jake's house? Oh, more batteries. Just your reliable old portable cassette player, complete with headphones. Jude can occasionally be found using it to even further isolate himself from reality. Dead batteries, of course, seems to be a running theme. There's just so much stuff. Jake. A beanbag chair. Super comfy and thankfully not filled with real beans. You could take a nap, but you've kind of got a lot going on, you know? No, let's take a nap. That sounds like something you should do. Pa's major totem of power. The impressively chunky item controls the TV, the garage door, the toaster, thermostat, and pretty much everything else of a gizmological nature. You literally cannot pick it up without using both hands. Give me your batteries. You pop open this behemoth and score! You pocket the E-cell batteries right into the old Sylladex. Will those fit in my flashlight? Nope. These batteries are so huge they don't even begin to fit. Like fitting a round peg into a round hole that's a bit smaller than the peg. You need some D-cell batteries. But what if I wanna... Okay. There's the big screen. Got the cable hook up and everything. It's your home altar, and your method of worship is listless vegetation. The gods reward you with glimpses of the divine, Clarissa, Alex Mack, and the cool green lady from Reboot. You really like her. She's cool. This bookshelf contains several of Pa's books, including Pistols to Pelts, How to Turn Sweet, Intelligent Animals into Weird Rugs and Stuff, Teach Yourself Taxidermy, I guess, and Safari, Stories of Bold Men and the Animals they killed from a distance even though they weren't hungry and did not intend to eat them. That's the remote. That's the cassette and or the beanbag. This is probably still just as the remote. Heft remote. A universal remote definitely sounds like something that would be useful on your adventure, except the power is out. Universal is probably disappointingly misleading, and who said you were on an adventure anyway? So far, you haven't even left your house. Am I house trapped? Yeah. Beanbag chair. Oh. This is a bear that your pa shot and turned into a trophy. Now all his friends who come into this room will think, oh, this guy shot a bear. Okay. Except he doesn't really have any friends and he's never here, so it's just a nice big horrifying thing for you to deal with. Hopes the kids get some better Guardians challenge. One of your pa's recent victims. You love animals. He loves killing animals and turning them into ghoulish trophies, celebrating his victory over nature. Yeah, big man, as long as he has a big, stupid gun. A piano can be used to turn the slight motion of one's fingers into music. Those ivories, how they beg to be tickled. But you mustn't! Also, you can't. But what happens if I try? Play Haunting Melody. Oh, that would be just the thing, wouldn't it? Some kind of eerie, lonely sonata to really set the tone for the adventure ahead. Something in a minor key, maybe. It's a shame that would probably provoke a bunch of monsters to eat you. Also, you can't really play the piano. Also, I don't think this piano, I don't think that'd work out. The smile. This piece was too depressing, so you gave it a nice refinishing. If your pa has a problem with it, he's welcome to say so next time he's actually around. You wonder if you'll be driving by then. To college? Where you teach because you're an adult and 20 years have passed? Honestly, at this point, leave Jake alone. There, I still can't believe this is the first time we're seeing blue ladies. The ladies in these paintings are eerily beautiful, although maybe everyone would look like that in blue. The lamp, goodness, you'd like to meet the lady who modeled for it someday. Oh, more monsters just chilling. I was gonna say just chilling, but then it clearly like isn't just chilling. Oh yeah, I don't have batteries. Another blue lady. This lamp makes you blush brighter than the lamp itself. I don't like that there's a clock now. These used to be stacked neatly on the shelves with your big dog came clambering through and slammed right into them. They tumbled everywhere. That was about 3 years ago. You aren't great housekeepers. You always enjoyed this painting, particularly because the lion looks so alive. Whoever painted it must have a very good imagination. Either that, or they painted it very, very fast. Look at the... Oh, I kind of want to look at this bear. I want to look at this bear in this hospital. Boy, your pa really gets inventive with his taxidermy, huh? What a ghoul. These should probably be in a museum. Oh, another blue lady. A lot of these ladies were apparently your mom's friends. You should look up... You should look them up sometime. You may avoid mentioning that your pa had blue-only portraits made of them. Although, if they were friends with your mom, they must have had to deal with pa on occasion. So it would probably come as no surprise. Okay, I've got 3 doors to go through. I didn't actually mean to walk back over here, but... I don't know if I want to go in order or not, but I think I am going to go in order, so let's go in this one. You can't tell if the noises you hear from the monsters of the wind, it's either some particularly wishy monsters or some really groany wind. Maybe this is actually the door to outside. It's probably the door to outside, so yeah. Leaving the protection of your home seems like a bad idea. Might be creatures and weirdos ahoy out there. You think you will stay inside, but your chances of meeting creatures and weirdos are still pretty good, honestly. Wait. Can I wear this really cute looking jacket, actually? Hold on. I want it. Oh, wait. Oh no, this is just where I came in at. Don't like it. Don't like it. The power is off and your fax machine is basically useless. This is an unacceptable state of affairs. Is there food in this fridge? You visualize all the delicious items that could be in the cool embrace of the refrigerator but are not. It's empty. Food shopping has become sporadic as of late. Turns out tipsy babysitters are fairly bad at responsibilities. Looks like you're not saying you've never had a home cook. Look, you're not saying you've never had home cooked meals. Your babysitter is a pretty good chef even. It's just, well, none of you like doing dishes. And the nice thing about takeout is you can eat it right away out of the boxes and then throw the boxes away. Of course, none of you really like taking out the trash either. I don't like what's happening with the radio there. So we're just gonna look at this trash. You're even out of dog food? Things really have gotten desperate. You guess you can't blame your babysitter for running off to the store for groceries at what was retrospectively the worst possible time. A shaker full of season all magic spice mix. Your babysitter is a terrible cook. But she dumps this stuff all over everything and it actually tastes pretty good? Maybe it really is magic. I'm sure this is something I need to have in my Sylladex. Magic spice mix. Now I wonder. Of course, everybody knows there's no such thing as magic. It's all faked with chemicals and stuff. Still, those chemicals are delicious. Nah, they're already irresistible to pretty much all animals. Why gild a lily? But what if I want to? It's time to wash the dishes. This is the best time to wash the dishes. The sink is full of dirty dishes. Someone should clean these up. Or maybe if I wash the dishes, we'll find something. No way. No way. You did them last time. It's Jude's turn now. You know what? After he completely ditched you for the treehouse earlier, maybe it can be Jude's turn for quite some time. How much longer can I ignore this radio? This mummy is currently blocking your access to the rest of the house. He has been here ever since your pa left him there months ago. The backyard used to be so much more awesome before the monsters showed up. With the power out, you're going to need some kind of light source before setting foot down this broken neck trap. Alright, well, I guess it's time to... The tube highway that Jude's pet uses to get around the house. You haven't seen it tonight, fortunately. Alright, well... Oh, wait, we can look out the window. There are monsters out there watching. Working up an appetite. You really don't want to go out there right now, tempting though it is to go rake more leaves. Ah, the struggle of the monster-bothered leaf pile enthusiast. You've been meaning to start up a zine. Alright, I guess I cannot ignore this anymore. The sound you've heard since you entered the kitchen grows louder as you approach. The awful static is like nothing you've ever heard, and you want to go back to not hearing it as soon as possible. Mood! You turn the radio off. Oh, batteries. The radio is clearly, although weirdly, functional despite not being plugged in. You might be on to something here. Your babysitter has just really atrocious taste. You're only 14 and even you can tell this is just really crummy. Can I, You open the battery compartment. Give me the batteries. Okay, good. If this radio didn't need batteries to make those noises, you'd have to upgrade the Spookitude to business class Spookitude. And frankly, you can't afford that. Jackpot, D-cells. You can never have too many batteries and never in too many different sizes either. Another electric device successfully powered through clever manipulation of resources in your immediate environment. You are on fire. With your flashlight fully functional in in fit fighting form, you feel significantly better equipped to handle most low light environments, and also to beat the bejesus out of any of these creeps that get too close. Although that's a last resort, of course. Yeah. If you run down the battery, you have no idea where you'd get more. Better save it for when you really need it. Your sweet loyal dog loves that flap. Jude used to like it too when he was younger. He still likes it. I still don't like whatever noise the radio was making. That's still worrying. I don't think I'm going to be able to move this, but let's try. Yeah, not a chance of you being able to move Pharaoh Napoleon over here. Okay. Alright. I love that you smile when you go to open doors. Just as you reach for the knob, the door shuddered as something heavy and wet slammed against it from the other side. Something's blocking the door to the trophy room now. Something. Over. Yeah, I'm not sure what. Strange. For now, I recommend focus on restoring power before the sun sets completely. Over. Oh geez, you're right. Okay. I'll do that. Thanks for the reminder. Need electricity to retrieve key anyway. Over. What? Can't discuss over unsecured channel. Over and out. Any hop tips for getting the power back on? Probably the basement, which I can go to now because I have a flashlight. Power outage seems to grant invaders significant advantage over. That's not really a tip. That's more like just an explanation for why I'm trying to do it. Not sure what to tell you. Circuit breaker probably in basement. Over. See, that was very helpful. Thanks. Doing my best. Over and out. It's a machine designed to take your clothes and wash them. You call it a washing machine. It serves its purpose admirably on the rare occasion a human being is willing to cooperate. Oh, I don't trust this. All neat and folded. Just kidding. This is obviously dirty. Your pa brought this home as a souvenir. There's nobody inside of it. It's kind of like a metaphor, you guess. You're not sure you want to start down the road of analyzing your life as if it were a work of fiction. A souvenir from your pa after his trip to Hawaii. He's been exploring the Pacific a lot lately for some reason. Or so he mentioned offhandedly a few years ago. You seem he's still doing that due to you not having any fresher data, or particularly caring one way or another where the hell he is. Pa loves his Blue Lady's portrait so much he keeps redundant backups scattered around, because it's okay if you ignore something supposedly precious to you as long as you're paying attention to something kind of similar in another location, right? You decide not to pull on that psychological thread because you have more important work to do. And who needs that crappy old blowhard anyway? It's really just hate Jake English hours, huh? Is that chain moving? I don't trust like that. It's a taxidermy narwhal. Your pa brought it back with him from the Arctic. He sure does get around. Lucky for him, he has this big house to dump off these animals he murders and the kids he doesn't want to raise. That's... Your babysitter sometimes cracks into your paws. Right? Your babysitter sometimes cracks into your pa's special reserve, and she tends to do it down here, so you and Jude don't see. You aren't really sure what to say about it, or if you even have any business saying anything about it at all. Oh hey, this is a lot of Betty Crocker stuff. I don't like the way this chain is moving. So we're gonna look at that last, but we're gonna look at this Betty Crocker stuff right now. Maybe it's because you grew up in a house where nobody really cooks, but you have no idea what to do with these cooking implements. Food, the great mystery. Look, with your pa's strange affinity towards the Betty Crocker brand ever apparent, this musty old junk mainly consists of all sorts of cooking implements, ranging from the familiar to the enigmatic. Really now, you can tell what a whisk is for, but some of this stuff looks downright unethical. It's also in your way. You can't reach the circuit breaker. Okay. I can't even interact with this weird chain, huh? This weird moving chain. Don't trust like that. Try to move one box and the whole pile is liable to come tumbling down on you. You need to find some way to get them moving at once. Shake them up somehow. A controlled tumble, that's the ticket. I did it. The path to the circuit breaker is pretty clear now. Nothing really stopping you from, you know, doing something with that. You cleared the boxes away with your fancy footwork. Now just give the breaker a tug or whatever. Flip breaker. You flip the breaker and... the chain isn't moving anymore, and I don't know how I feel about that. Forgotten skiing stuff. No basement is complete without it, and your extremely limited experience. Yeah. Strife? Is it time to... You've got no chance of beating this thing. You gotta get away. Step on it. Oh. Graceful abscon. Prima abscon, Joe. Hey, the washing machine was like moving. Power back on. You're doing your psychops of encroaching forces. Over. Give you back light only to snatch it away. Described hypothetical very cruel. Dealing with sick operators. Over. No, it was just me. Criminy, Jude. That snake monster is down in the basement, by the way. I managed to get past them, but we'll probably need to deal with that at some point. Second encounter with said serpent, correct? Beast wily. But sister already established superior wiliness attribute. Over. Hey, thanks, I think. Trophy room should be trivial obstacle. Over. Wait, what? Attic key, Joey. Eyes on the prize. Keep me in the loop. Over and out. Yeah, I guess. Still can't move you. Okay, I'm just gonna interact with one thing to see if anything's changed. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh hi, another one. I'm that face. All right. So this was what was blocking the door. He looks hungry. Okay. Oh, he looks hungry. Opening course. Electric size on the prize. Oh wait, do you want to eat these batteries? Should I feed these batteries? Okay, can I save while I'm strifing? Because I'm about to do something that's probably dumb. But I want to... It said... It said... Batter up. Better luck next time. Okay. Oh no! Ow! You hurt me. Wait, fight. Choose your battles. No. Stop hurting me. Oh. Stop it! Appetizer. Main roars. Fight. I mean, I said I'd protect. But what if I want to get, what if it wants, can I feed you another one? Anyone for set? Oh. Okay. That was it. I'm very good at video games. Alright, monster inflicted death scene averted. You're unbelievably stressed out right now. Congratulations, you've ascended to rung 2, attained rank of tail waggling tyro. Max HP increased by 12, muscle increased by 7. Congratulations, you've ascended to rung 3, attained rank of minute mammal mender. Dexterity increased by 2, grace increased by 6, leverage increased by 5. You've ascended to rung 4, attained rank of peppy parter. Mastered noggin bop. Hubris increased by 4, courtesy decreased by 2. So, where is the key? In his desk or something? Would never leave critical item in such obvious location. Over. Okay, but like, where did you leave it? I just had to lure a hungry monster out of here with treats, and I'm not sure how much time I have for brother-sister conspiracy capers before it comes back. If room compromised can't discuss countermeasures over unsecured line. Utilize puzzler skill set. Over. Ugh, fine. Call back if assistance required. Over and out. So let's look at these swords. This is a katana. You have no idea what to do with one. Wait, maybe you will just throw it away. It stopped at 11:11 and it's been for as long as you can remember. You could fix it, but why bother? It's not like you're going to make a habit out of strolling over to the worst room in your house to check the time. Okay. You've never been entirely clear on what's going on in this tapestry, but it certainly looks intense. Just look at that fire-breathing serpent beast at the bottom and that red-eyed figure on the throne. What's their deal? Is it robots? Your pa's love of globe knows no bounds, but you don't recognize any of the continents on this one. Ooh. You've had a better idea of what you were looking at if you could just read these scribbly labels. All you can make the sense of is the X mark. Could it indicate treasure? This is exactly kind of the thing you wish wasn't in your house. Why couldn't your pod just leave their regular eyes in, and also, more importantly, leave their head attached to their body? You also like to put something in those sockets, but what? And also, wait, why do you want to do that so much? It's weird. You spin the globe and watch the white beams rake across the surface of the globe. So the X is... So like, these batteries though? Are these batteries what needs to go in those eyes? But anyway. This, whatever this is, depicts some heroes conversing with huge monsters. Do the monsters help them? Kill them? You prefer to imagine everybody gets out okay, but you know life is rarely that kind. As if being dead weren't bad enough, your pa replaced his eyes with some creepy glass orbs. The light reflected in their faceted stare gives you the creeps. But, are you crazy? Or is there some light reflecting off his antler too? Maybe it bears closer examination. Yeah, there's something odd about the antlers. You can't quite put a finger on it, or can you? Maybe in a literal sense. It's an Alvergy, a folk art monster from Osaka, Mexico. We're gonna say I did say that right. Carved out of the wood of the copal tree, this little thing used to creep you out really bad until your babysitter suggested you learn more about it. Found out they're based on monsters an artist saw in his dreams, and ever since then he's seemed a lot more friendly. Alright. I'm gonna... batteries in the eye sockets? Well, it's worth a try. Nope, it wasn't. It wasn't worth a try. Well... Pogs in the eyes? You can never be so rude and cruel to such a big sweet kitty who's already suffered so much. Something definitely needs to go in those empty eye sockets though, if only because you're getting creeped out. Alright, let's pull this. Oh. Dude, I can't make heads or tails of this thing. What thing? Over? I turned on the laser, but that's it. Nothing else is happening. Thought you were puzzle master. Was wrong, it seems. Over. Hold on, over. Believe this calls for burns. McGruff crime dog experiences trouble? Unbelievable. Over. Wait. Disregard previous burn. Superior burn formulated. Ace Ventura pet detective. Please respond if ice required. Over. Nice try, dork. Maybe if you were a real tactician, you'd manage to get your burns out on the first try instead of requesting do-overs. Pride wounded but unable to protest. Have been informed mildly contentious banter cornerstone of squad camaraderie. Over. Yeah, anyway. How am I supposed to solve this thing? This is clearly a puzzle thing that cries out to be solved. Use marbles. Over. I was thinking as hard as I can, you know. I like puzzles. I wouldn't be asking if it weren't an emergency. Actual marbles are. Over. What are you talking about? Trivial really, over. What marbles? I don't have any marbles. You don't? None nearby? Over. No. Oops. Over. Oh. Oh, I'm Jute now. And though tonight is apparently the night you've been preparing for, laying so many preparations and countermeasures and countermeasures against, it would seem you made a rare tactical blunder. The marbles that Joey needs to disengage your strategic defense globe are here in your treehouse. Time to call in the lone gunbirds. Tactical error. Consolidated all marbles here in treehouse to prevent attic key from falling into the wrong hands, over. Additionally, forgot about doing that, over. No cause for concern putting top agent on it, over. Wait, who? Did you get in touch with one of your friends, or? Oh god. You mean one of your pigeons, don't you? Over and out. Oh, that's lovely. Look at these monsters. No eyes, no weapons, only the most rudimentary of squad-based tactical maneuvers. This is a diversionary feint by an expendable vanguard if you've ever seen one. Can I click on you when you come in? No. There she blows, Harley Manor. Well, maybe only half Harley Manor, since Joey disowned the name in favor of your mother's. There, yep, Right, that's just the house. That's just the monsters. The puppy castle seems fortified for the moment. You and that pup spent some time adding extra defensing implements this summer. They're really holding up nicely. Okay. Hey, I've got some questions. Because first of all, this is Jake's house. So why is there, why? Oh, I see. You've already committed this crucial intelligence to memory, but a truly great field commander keeps even better records. You're probably the only kid in school that owns one of these babies. What if those kids get stranded in the middle of the ocean? Then joke's on them until they starve and die. The chamber is empty because you observe proper flare gun safety protocols. But maybe you should load it because you've also observed some scary stuff this evening. When the heat is on from the government and you need to send an encrypted message while staying off the grid, you entrust it to one of your trained carrier pigeons, the lone gunbirds. Survey the troops. There's Langley, Byers, and of course Frohike. He's your favorite. Dear sweet Frohike, how you adore him. You cherish the wind he flaps. You dropped your favorite pair of binoculars when you were retreating from the big serpent. These are actually your secondary auxiliary binoculars, your Oxnox for short. Your careful records of activity on the mysterious figures you've often seen prowling around the woods. Joey didn't buy it, but the sudden influx of monsters may have changed her stance. Same thing. Oh. You put a red marble in the pouch. You put a green marble in the pouch. What's going on over here? This stuff is all treasure, plain and simple. We don't need those, I don't think. You do a quick visual inspection and confirm that the pouch contains 1 green marble and 1 red marble. A carrier pigeon couldn't possibly carry that much weight. Better stick with 2 marbles. Yeah, red and green. You keep smashing geodes in case they're secretly alien eggs. And if one is, well, you'll already have the hammer in your hand, won't you? The perfect place to store your flares, well, some of them. It's also where you keep your beeper, but you really don't want to get into that right now. You retrieve the cache of flares you were keeping in your metal chest. Combined with your flare gun, they're a tactical treasure. Breath held, hand steady, you carefully load the flares into your flare gun. There's no going back now, the genie is out of the bottle. You take the pouch with red and green marbles. Only a few of these are actually liquids, and unfortunately, those are also the ones which contents you don't precisely exactly 100% remember with total certainty. You're not saying some of them are urine, but you're not saying none of them are urine. Might be time to scan the airwaves again, see if you can pick up any chatter from the enemy. This thing, talk about an enigma. One day you'll figure out what it does and why certain shady characters want to get their hands on it so badly. You have some theories, of course. Okay. I think that's everything. I guess I could technically go downstairs. Your tactical escape hatch allows ingress and egress from your amazing treehouse. You're gonna yell at me if I try to leave. Look, if it were just your can on the line, you'd be out of that hatch, down the ladder, and blasting monsters in seconds. But Joey's counting on you, and you've got to get her a more defensible position before you can even consider heroically abandoning your own. Uh-huh. Oh no, oh no. There they are. You've never seen this many of them together. Did they have something to do with this? What are you saying? They had everything to do with this. Cultists, cryptids, conspiracies. It all adds up. It all finally added up. For real. Activity recorded. Like, can I take these? Can I take my Oxnox? Heh, you already have a pouch with the red and green marble in it. Why would you ever possibly need another? The idea is as outrageous as it inconceivable, and you reject it. Alright then. Pretty sure that's everything I can do. I've already opened you. I've already got the flares out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh, yeah. I know how video games work. Ugh. F. Oh, I mean, it's in the house. Your favorite pigeon just died, huh? Oh, oh, the frowny face. Frohike! Beautiful, sweet, precious, dear, darling, and ultimately fragile Frohike. You are too good for this rotten dark nightmare of a world. May the wings of chance and dream bear thee to thy rest on white sandy shores of paradise. Frohike. Sorry for hold up. Unbelievable tragic disaster. Over. Did you lose something else? Must soldier on, making second attempt now. Over. Alright. Are you sure you're over? Over and out. Frohike. Standard camping lantern. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I need to yell at somebody. Oh yeah, no, my phone is not charging, huh? That was a thing. That was a thing, wasn't it? Oh, it's charging now. Don't know what that was earlier. Your uses of it are hardly standard. You think's more like outstandard, i.e. great. I want to look at this map in the background. You don't want me to send another pigeon out there, do you? The marbles made it into the house. Oh, Frohike. You're still the same thing, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh, still the same thing. Thought maybe we'd make an observation about how went through the window. Okay. You take another pouch from the drawer and load it with another red marble and another green marble. Am I about to try and make another pigeon go through this? You can't. Video game, that can't be what you want me to do. Are they still out here? Yep. I think I need to go take these marbles. We can't try again with another pigeon. I'm gonna save and then try again with another pigeon. His face! Are you alright? Betrayal over. Abandonment over. The lowest vile is cowardice over. Well, can't even communicate true degree of outrage over. Likely to jeopardize mission if emotion not suppressed over. Incoming. Over and out. Your hands are definitely not shaky as you pluck 2 more marbles from their safe, cozy compartments in the drawer and drop them into the depths of the pouch's waiting, leathery maw. How many more of these do I have? I'm very scared that if I give another one to this last pigeon... there were like 3 pouches in there, weren't there? Well... Okay. I mean, the first pouch technically made it into the house. Third time's the charm. Success. Jeez, them crow buyers, my boy. So brave, so true, so great. Over. Are you actually just point blank losing your mind now? It would maybe be kind of a relief after years of build-up, but you could have picked a better night for it. Mission accomplished. Buyer's champion of champions waiting for you in kitchen. Over. Why? Over. Oh, Buyer says marbles required to acquire key. Over. Alright, I guess that sort of makes sense. New development, Buyers being menaced, please hurry. Over. What? Okay, I'm on it. Hurry please, Joey, he's all I have left. Over and out. We should take a katana. Wait a minute. Can I look at this suit of armor? Oh, that has to be a joke. Seems like someone sliced this big fella's hand off. Lucky he's a lefty, at least posthumously. It's a little out of season. Wait, no. Where I want to go is over here. Time to strife, huh? I mean, we can try this again. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dance like nobody's watching. Success? Maybe this will get your attention because it's loud. Pardon me, boy. Yeah. Oh, but you came back. Can I throw it in the other? No, that's not gonna work. Can I throw it out the window? This isn't gonna work. You can do it again though, I guess. Yeah, nah, it's just the same thing. Maybe this will affect you? You're closer. Guess it didn't like it. Guess it doesn't like spicy food. Joey, thank you for tactically brilliant seasonings murder. Buyers has payload. Repeat, Buyers has payload. Over. Thanks. Do you know how I might get him down? He seems pretty terrified. Negative, Buyers simply has unfortunate mercenary streak. Should respond to enticement. Over. How do you bribe a pigeon? Sounds like setup for riddle or perhaps joke. Over. Bye, Jude. Over and out. Real quick, my friend is streaming Overwatch right now. And I haven't played Overwatch in a minute. So I'm gonna ask him when he's planning on stopping. Because if it's after I'm done streaming, I'll play with him. Let me just turn down my phone volume and then go actually just ask him while he's streaming. I'm just gonna go ask him in the stream. I'm assuming he's playing on PlayStation because I was asked to join and I only have the game on PlayStation. I have to watch an ad. Yeah, that's PlayStation. Alright. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh. I'm just gonna drop my phone directly on the floor. I'm just gonna leave that there because he's in the middle of being Lucio, so he has to type his response to me, and that's not gonna happen until he's dead. So I'll leave that there until he responds. Let's continue playing the video game. Yeah, you still won't go anywhere. Yeah. It's actually more difficult to see through the window now that it has a hole in it. Well, it's already pretty dang open due to being broken. Look, it looks like all that fracas with the monster got him pretty shook up. You might have to find something here in the kitchen you can tempt him with. Befriend. As you do not have flight capability, the pigeon remains out of your reach. Maybe he needs enticing? What do pigeons like? Do you like dog treats? Oddly enough, you aren't sure these are safe for birds. After the violent, strangled death of that monster, you're a little nervous about just feeding things to other things at random. Maybe there's something safer around here, like bread? Bread-like, at least. Out of dog food. You're not sure why the trash is piled next to the fridge. Even animals know better than to let their food fraternize with their waste. Oh, I never noticed. Wait, not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, one single solitary cracker. Yes. All you can rate from this meager cabinet is the stalest, tiniest, worst cracker. Here you go, bird. Success. This little fellow, Byers, you think? Yes, you're pretty sure this is Byers. Gobbles down the stale cracker as you tuck him into your pocket. He's got a little parcel around his neck, which you're fine with letting him hold on to until you actually figure out what you're supposed to do with it. Okay, got the marbles. Do you want me to send the pigeon back? No! Over. Okay? Sorry, didn't mean to shout. Just worry. Please protect Byers. His chances of surviving return trip very remote. Over. Okay, yeah, good point. Seems pretty dicey out there. Affirmative. Over. I'll just use these marbles or whatever then. I'll let you know how it goes. Affirmative. Good luck, sis. Over and out. Just use the pigeon. You carefully remove the marble pouch from around his neck and, believe it or not, shove the marbles into the empty eye sockets. You discard the pouch. What an evening it's been. I just have a pigeon in my Sylladex. Oh. Oh. You did it! The attic key has been found. You got what you assumed to be the attic key. Oh, why is it even locked? I'm very happy I seem to just have a normal inventory instead of... that should be everything. Well, you're certainly complicit in this ghoulish little horror show now, aren't you, Joey Claire? Not only did your pa replace this deer's eyes with creepy glass orbs, he installed some kind of antler-activated laser system in his head. Got the key, heading back up to the attic now. Careful, may not be that simple, over. What do you mean? None of this has been simple. It's been downright convoluted. Noticing hostile elements grouping serpents massing, over. Oh jeez. We'll try to back you up if possible. Remain alert, sis, over. Always am, bro, over and out. More strifing? Can I, Hey, wait. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh. Hey, Joey. Joey is currently knocked out and has nothing to say about this huge, hungry, terrifying monster. Maybe someone else can help you? Joey took a brutal hit. She's down for the count. You've got to find some way to distract these monsters until she can get back on her feet. Okay. I would like to get out of here. There's no getting past this behemoth right now. Focus on the relatively smaller ones. Guys, I have a live pigeon in my inventory. That'd probably make really good bait, wouldn't it? Oh, you'd probably make really good bait, wouldn't you? Oh! Okay, that worked. No excuses. Did I just do it again? No, I don't like live bait. I'm really... Like, I have a feeling it won't let me. Because it wouldn't let me use the dog treats. But what if it does let me and I kill this poor pigeon? Time to hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Jude will never forget me. Oh my god, it let me click on it. It didn't even let me click on the dog food before, did it? Oh wait, no, it... Hey, wait, did that... Oh. Maybe I just use my flashlight? Hey, jerk. Oh, yeah. No, just use the flashlight again. Alright, Now turn back around, please. Joey. I mean, Jude. Your name is Jude. Jude's going to be murdered now. Okay, time to die in a fire. This is Homestuck Stakes now, huh? The pigeon's still alive, so that's great. I need to go to the attic, like, as fast as possible. Can I be Jude? Gosh, you hope Joey is okay. You wonder how she's doing right now. Oh. I'm assuming this is... Oh! I should not have been... Oh! Hello? What the hell is going on here? Well, great. Joey, come in, please. Report status. Joey, hello, it's Jude. Joey, are you okay? Joey, please. Over. Yes, I'm safe. I'm in the attic. Just barely made it. Phew. Over. Locked in, actually. I dropped the key. Safer in attic than rest of house. Key can be retrieved later. Over. I think you were right. The way they smashed through the living room window and the front door. If I stayed in my room, I'd be a goner. Separated us with Vanguard. Destabilized power. Probed defenses. Finally attempted entry through multiple points of ingress. Basic siege tactics over. Okay, I feel like she knows he knows, but like, yeah. Wow, you were right. Wow, you were right. I'm impressed. I guess all those conspiracies you're always talking about turned out to be, not fake, maybe? Too soon to tell for sure, but absolutely certain, correct, and always have been. Over. Anyway, thanks. So I'll just hole up in here for now, I guess. Are you safe in the treehouse? Should you try calling your friends or something? Didn't want to risk their involvement. Always a gamble engaging soldiers of fortune. But maybe time. Remain secure in location, ignore object under curtain. Over. Totally, sure thing, totally, Joey, please. Over. Whatever you say. Definitely not going to investigate this weird thing that I have never seen before while locked in the attic with nothing else to do. Data insufficient to determine. Over. Well, I'll let you know what I find out. Joey, don't tact Airless and over. You there? Don't go Ordle. It's a really bad idea. Over. Jude, can you repeat that? Lots of static. Joey, please. I can't. Usu, please. Go portal. Did you say portal? The world is in crisis. If only Captain Planet were here, then the monsters could eat him and you could escape while they were distracted. Well, it turns out you live in a house that has a hand in a jar in it. You must now carry this knowledge with you forever. You've left him hanging long enough. In fact, as you stare at the gross, dissected hand, desiccated, I know words, in the jar, you begin to suspect the time for you to break it open in this jar and slap an anonymous dead hand against your own alive hand has tragically passed. It's locked, and you're safely on this side, thank goodness. The door is locked, and you drop the key. The key fell through the floorboards down into, you're not sure, actually. You put this in the attic yourself because it weirded you out that your pa had a lamp shaped like a woman's leg. Little did you know he soon graduate to lamp shaped like entire women. Another victim of Jude's overzealous cow barring. No doubt, any chance he gets to go prying and jimmying, his kid just goes nuts, though. crowbarring. I can say words. I want to know if he's alright. Like, there's a fire directly outside of the treehouse right now. The handwriting is barely legible and there's no return address, leaving with you no more information than you had before you looked at it. No, this really isn't the kind of mystery, the boring kind where you have to frequently refer to your rigorously maintained collection of shipping invoices in order to make any progress. You hate those. Since he got his first best shotgun, this one fell out of favor and now primarily functions as a home to a thick layer of attic dust. Meanwhile, its favorite brother is living out a shotgun's daydreams in the hands of your pa. There is no chance you're going to pick up this gun, and you certainly aren't going to lock and load anytime soon. It just isn't going to happen. Well, disguising your identity and impairing your vision wouldn't really help matters much. You're pretty sure the monsters are going to eat anybody they meet, but like, what if I wanna? Oh. Ugh, more of his guns. These are antiques and would probably fetch a tidy sum at auction. But you think the only real perk to our antiquity is it probably means it's been ages since they were used to murder anything furry and precious. You don't use guns. These are definitely loaded though. Your pa doesn't leave unloaded guns lying around or hanging precariously in decaying nets either. Jeez, this is right over your room. This is just more, yeah, it's the same guns. Why does he love globes so much? Maybe they remind him of adventure. All the little abstract geological features, the jagged borders of exotic nations, the tiny bumps representing mountains. Unfortunately, whenever you look at globes in school or whatever, they just remind you of him. That is a lot of globes. More, this is the same gun. Yeah. Same hand. You haven't been up here in a while. Your pa sure does keep a lot of weird crap up here. Weirder than the other crap, that is. Or maybe not. Maybe all his stupid crap is basically the same. Some very old pigeon cages. You suggest they'd be thrown out, but old cages definitely fits with the aesthetic up here. This is the same guns. Okay. Are you sure I can't have a mask, please? But like, I want one. Well, there's the globes. Well, you can't avoid noticing the drape rustling around, although you really wish you could. Better see what's under there now, though, before it gets the drop on you. Alright. You have no idea what this is. You didn't know where it came from or how long you don't know where it came from or how long it's been here. Did you know about this? Is that why he really sent you to the attic? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did your pa know? It looks kind of different from the stuff he usually dumps off here. Feels different. In your mind, at least. Wait, what? You're having trouble thinking clearly. Trouble keeping your train of thought. How long have you been standing here? Well, let's see what the text is if I try to operate it now. You don't know how to operate this thing, except of course to put a key in it and turn it. That seems like the obvious thing, doesn't it? Like the most obvious and necessary thing you've ever known, and we're always going to do, and have always known, and do it, now, the key, do it, open the door. Why do I feel like what's happening is somebody's looking at a terminal and typing things into her brain? Well. Oh. Why are you doing this? Oh. Well. Go home? Have a feeling that's not gonna happen. It looks kind of like that thing from your attic that brought you here. The force field is a pretty striking point of contrast, though. Maybe you can use this thing to get home somehow, please? Go home? That didn't exactly hurt, but it was kind of tingly. You don't think you'll be able to reach the portal while that force field is on. Some kind of weird electric bug? It seems to be trying to communicate. Maybe you should pick it up for a closer look. You pick up the flashing board. Words blink on the screen in an unfamiliar alphabet. For some reason, you can understand it anyway. Hello, is someone there? Is this a chat room? If a moderator is present, I require some assistance, please. Tetrarch. Mood. There was a huge explosion. Were you harmed? Thanks for asking. Although I didn't see any explosion. Well, maybe I did, sorta. The roof to your hive is totally jacked. If you say so, wait. You can see my roof? Who are you? What do you mean, my hive? Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I forgot the code again. I'm really trying, I swear. It's just because I was so worried about you. I wasn't thinking, and it'll never happen again, I promise. What's going on? Nothing. All that matters is you're okay. You are okay, right? Who are you? I'm Zephyros. Oh no. That was a test, wasn't it? Okay, I know I said it would never happen again, and I meant that starting from now. No exceptions to the code. Absolutely not, Zephyros. Right. Where am I? Okay, you know, yeah. Okay, I know this one for sure. You're in your basement, right? I mean, you're not there. You're somewhere else. Wink. Oops, did I say the wrong thing? What? Where do you want me to tell you you are? Sorry. Why are you apologizing? It never hurts to be sorry. So, Zephyros? I'm getting that I'm in a basement somewhere, but you think we shouldn't say that. Yeah, that's exactly right. I got it, right? Didn't I? If you say so. I don't suppose you know what the deal is with the huge machine with the snakes on it. It's sort of like the one in my attic. Except the one in my attic wasn't so space age and it didn't have a weird force field bubble. Attic? You know, down the hall, up the stairs, the highest room in the house. Oh, duh, more code. Sorry. Yeah, the secret weapon. I'm sorry about that. Tetrarchidemic. We just put in whole governments out here for no reason. Tetrarch. Secret weapon, Tetrarchidemic. I'm sorry, I know I keep messing up. I'm doing my best. What is Tetrarchidemic? Your name? Why is his first name not follow? Oh, hi. Later. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't get a message if you texted me. Why doesn't his name follow troll code? I don't trust it. I mean, not your name. Oh, I see. Maybe? Because this part, my name isn't Tetrarchidemic. Of course not. Never know who might be reading. Link. Oh, geez. What was your code name again? My name is Joey. Right, I knew that. This was all my fault. I'm sorry. I had no idea things would go so wrong. Wait, what? I was going to ask you first, but then I thought maybe it was a quiz and that I had to stop and ask. A quiz that if I had to stop and ask you, I would fail, so I just put the battery in the weapon like you said. What? What are you talking about? I thought you left that weird paper out on the crate as instructions. Weird paper? Not weird. Great. The plan is great, Joey. The heiress will never expect it. I mean, I'm still not sure I get what it exactly is but still. Just proud to be entrusted with such an important duty. Hey, let me get back to you? It's a futuristic forklift. That's probably what moved the giant crate here. You can hear awful slams and growls coming from the other side of this door. You aren't even going to try to open it. You attempt to do something with the tablet and this control panel, but you don't know how. Maybe talk to that guy again? It's another gun. This one looks a lot more sophisticated and deadly than your pa's weaponry, which you left back in the attic. You think you'll leave this one where it is, too. If you hid inside this crate, you think you'd be nervous that it was somehow going to suddenly close up around you and you'd be left screaming in the dark in a slimy box somewhere and possibly far from your home. So you don't think you'll be hiding in the crate just now. Busted up robot? It seems like something pretty intense went down here just before you arrived. You pick up a hand-drawn, scribbled-on diagram of the portal, showing how the pieces fit together. Okay. God, I'm so happy that apparently I've got just that good Zillidex. We're gonna save. Hey, I found the paper you were talking about. So, what do I do with it? Well, okay, give me a minute, I know this. I'm really sorry. I didn't think you'd be quizzing me right after what happened. I swear I'll prepare better next time. It's okay. Wow, really? Yes, really. It's not a quiz. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, geez. Is it a test? No. I seriously have no idea what's going on here. I've never seen this thing before. What's it telling me? I'm doing my best, but I don't know what you want me to do. Please tell me what you want me to say. So this paper seems like some kind of schematic for the portal I just came through. It looks kind of familiar, but not just the portal, but the paper itself. I don't know what would be, how that would be possible though. Anyway, is that right? This is a diagram for the snake machine? Well, if I remember right, that thing is a guide to the weapon. The weapon? You mean this snake portal? Oops, the code. Okay, yes, the portal. Can I unlock the snake machine with this? Is that what I should do? Unlock the snake machine. Oh, the serpent security program for your hive's power hexagrid. Yes, if that's what you want, Tetrarch. You can always do whatever you want. Wow. Mood, Joey. Well, that thing you said, will it help me get out of here? Exactly. Just put all X fingers on the back of your tablet until the control panel uplink executes. Just put all 10 fingers, I see. X? 10? Oh no. I'm in trouble. I did exactly what I'm not supposed to. This was a test and I blew it, of course, you remember, and I definitely shouldn't have said any of that. I'm sorry, it's hard to keep up with these espionage rules sometimes. Okay, I'll just go check that out. I'm so sorry, Tetrarch. I'm just gonna leave you to whatever it is that you do. It's a futuristic looking door in a gloomy futuristic looking bunker like place. Maybe all the answers are through here? You don't know how to drive this thing. It doesn't seem to be on anyway. Yeah, figured. Alright, well, we're gonna go through this door, I guess. You have no idea how to open this thing. You don't even see a handle. If you had to guess, it looks like it's automatic, but the power seems to be off in here. You think? It's kind of hard to tell. The diagram doesn't seem to give you any insight on how the control panel functions, which is kind of weird because you definitely get a serpent vibe from the control panel, which is kind of weird, period. Alright, I've got a bird, some spices, some batteries, some pogs, and some dog treats. Maybe if I... wow, this does indeed seem to be a diagram of this portal, for all the good that that does you, which is currently none at all. Hey, bird? Virus lacks the sterling mental acuity necessary to use this control panel. He also falls asleep if you put a napkin on his head because he thinks it's nighttime, so this comes as something less than a shock. You're no expert, but if you had to guess, you say that the technology for the forklift and the portal are pretty different. Yeah. Oh wait, do these batteries work on the... The forklift does seem like it needs power, but you can't find a place to put your crummy little batteries. Nice try, Doofus, you muttered to yourself under your breath, and not for the first time. Your spirit nearly broken, you somehow struggle on. Welp. Now what if I put my pigeon back through this portal? Byers regards the shimmery portal with the same dazed cluelessness as which he regards everything else in existence. He is endearingly democratic in his stupidity. Well, can I talk to you again? Nope. Can I tap dance out of this room? I don't have anything else. Oh yeah, he did tell me that. Hey, some kind of password entry program appears on the screen. Oh, Snake? This is, you know that post that was like people making the worst possible ways to like change your volume? This is that, but for entering passwords. Well, a lot just happened, huh? Hey, Xerox, are you there? I don't know how I feel about the codename Xerox. It's pretty close to Zephyros, don't you think? I mean, imagine if I called you Dammit. Not that I ever would do that. Not that I would ever do that, sorry. Okay, I don't really know what to say about any of that. Sorry. It's fine, stop apologizing. It's actually really annoying when you do that all the time, FYI. Oh, sorry. Ugh, forget about it. I wanted to ask you about the security console. I played the game on it, but all that happened was a forklift drove straight into the force field and exploded. Whoa, your forklift exploded? Yeah, it's not mine though. Is it yours? Sorry, I'm sorry I wrecked it. No, of course not. Or, I mean, do you want me to take it? Because it's broken? I wouldn't mind. I mean, whatever. Up to you. Alright. Then a weird monster menaced me into this other room, and there's only one door? This is kind of a bad situation. Weird monster? Yeah, that, deer cat thing. Deer cat thing? Are you having a fight with your Lucis? Not that it's any of my business. Yeah, I know what a Lucis is, but I'm gonna say what I think Joey would say, which is Lucis? Is that what you call that thing? I barely got away with my life. Wait a minute. Are you actually not Tetrarchdemic? No, I'm Joey Claire. I don't know what's going on, but there's a bunch of big computers and boxes and I don't know where I am or who you are, but you keep acting like you knew what was going on. Well, what are you doing with Tetrarch's tablet? With the oh it is, yeah, that's definitely a tablet. With the Tetrarch's tablet. Do you mean this Trapper Keeper laptop? This Trapper Keeper laptop? I found it on the floor. Oh no. Is Tetrarchdemic there? Maybe I could talk to him instead? Please? Please give the tablet to Tetrarchdemic, please? I don't know who Tetrarchdemic is. I don't know who you are. Could you look for him, please? Okay, yeah, I'll just root around in his room filled with guns. Okay, thanks. That's a lot of boxes, crates, miscellaneous containers, etc. Pretty mundane stuff, in your opinion. Not your first box stacked rodeo. That door is still all that stands between you and that rampaging deer monster. You're not gonna go back. No way! If you wanted to get killed by a weird monster in the basement, you would have stayed at home. Oh. You don't really know what any of this stuff is, but it all makes you extremely uncomfortable. Like the tablet, you seem to be able to read the text, but you kind of rather not. Okay. This reminds me of Jude's dorky conspiracy theories. Although you guess maybe those weren't actually conspiracy theories, more like conspiracy facts, apparently. You guess the same may go for all this stuff, but geez, do these dorks have to always dig themselves into such a crazy bones hole? What's with the layered scrawls and everything? Yeah, that's a lot of guns, huh? Why can't I look at this? You don't really know what this is all about. You would kind of like to never find out, please. This seems to be a map, but you don't recognize the shapes of any of the land masses depicted on it. Or, well, actually, now that you think about it, they maybe do look kind of familiar, but you're not sure where you would have seen them before. I know where you would have seen them before, Joey. Did you find him? No! Oh no. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Oh my god! Why on earth are you asking me? What's Earth? What? Oh my god. Jude, is that you? Is this another one of your stupid practical jokes? This isn't funny. No, I'm Zephyros. Okay, Zephyros, tell me what is going on. I don't really know. Actually, I'm kind of upset because you're yelling and that makes it harder to think. I know I'm not very smart or good at anything, but I really am trying my best. I'm sorry. I can't believe this. I'm the one who just got shot through space into an alien nightmare horror house, and you expect me to make you feel better? Look, we all have self-esteem issues, but there's a time and a place for pathetic groveling, and it is not while I'm trying to not be developed by alien monsters. Wait, you're an alien? I'm 2 seconds away from throwing this disgusting joke machine into any one of the several massive piles of armed and dangerous garbage around me. Wait, no, don't. This is so exciting. I've never met an alien before. I'm like seriously losing it. Most trolls never meet aliens until they go off planet to conquer them. What? Oh, okay, but like, you could be messing with me. Are you messing with me? The Tetrarch says I have to stop being so trusting. Oh, I know. Say something only an alien would say. I feel like, why do I feel like this character has definitely heard I'm going to tap dance your sad little nerd body into the ground before? I'm from a planet named Earth. Oh, that sounds pretty alien. Well, if nothing else, Jude is going to be very jealous. Ugh, sorry. This is a little nuts, and the deer cat maybe got me a little rattled. So you're not an alien. No, I am? I mean, if this seriously is an Earth, which between the snake machines and the deer cat and the sci-fi technology, I'm willing to believe. Plus, there were some other monsters earlier, so I'm having that kind of a day. Monsters? Yeah, I managed to get past them barely. Whoa, you're so cool. You're like on a real adventure. Wait, what color is your blood? What? Imagine. What kind of question is that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just wanted to be sure I knew before I made a mess of things. Okay, it's red? Really? Me too. Awesome. We could have even been friends. This is so cool. Hey, maybe I could even help you. How? The Tetrarch Lucis knows me. He'll calm down if I can get over there. By Lucis, you mean the deer cat monster? Yes? That's wonderful, thank you. Yeah. Except, I don't know. I'm still worried this might be a big test. A test? I don't follow, sorry. Boy, it's getting kind of frustrating having to say that over and over. The Tetrarch is always testing me. And if this is the final exam of security stuff and I blow it, he's gonna be really disappointed. Oh, I know. If you can prove you're an alien, I'll come over and help you out. Do you want me to say more alien things? No, I mean... Oh, I answered. I said... No, I mean, I have no way to verify if those are true or not. Oh, send me a picture of you. I don't have any photos with me, and anyway, how could I get it to you? I'm trapped here by that monster. Aren't you using the Tetrarch's tablet? Take the pic with it, and then exmit it over. Pics? Exmit? Pictures, transmit. Ah. Okay, that's kind of a weird ask, Xerox. But I'll give it a shot. Here goes. Your name is Zephyros Tritome. Okay. You're having a difficult evening, just one of the many in a predictably difficult life because you are rust blood trash. You just witnessed beams of red and green light energy erupt from the hive of your best friend Tetrarch Demek right before a squadron of Imperial drones snatched up half your neighbors, so it's safe to say your revolutionary efforts are not going great. Oh, and it seems you've received a package. Is my strife specialist these hands? Is my strife specialist these hands? You shouldn't draw attention to yourself right now. Weakly wobble the box later. Tetrarch Demek's hive. You hope he's in one of the parts that haven't been annihilated by massive beams of light. Outglut, a suburb of the greater STEM cluster of Trash Thrust on Outglut is where you grew up. That's the same, yeah. Alright. I love how all these billboards are the exact same billboard. Tetrarch Demek says you're really infrequent and unreliable. Omniscuttle coach schedule is symptomatic of an infrastructure engineered to prevent cast mobility. And since you nod while he says it, he hasn't explained what that means. The door to your respite block where you sleep. You're standing on your gander precipice. God, trolls. Oh, trolls. Oh. You feel like you should check back on the delivery before you go back in. It's a delivery from Scythian, the item you ordered quite a long time ago. You guess it arrived during all the confusion. You open the package. Inside is the Flarp manual. I don't think you should. I don't think this character here should touch Flarping at all. This edition of Flarp is focused on spy games, intrigue, and rebellion. Tetrarch Demek modeled a lot of his underground resistance ideas after this system. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Balzac. There is no spoon. Use these to practice your budding powers of telekinesis. You still aren't very good at it. But you sure showed these spoons who's boss. You don't use your hands to bend spoons. You use the power of your imagination, by which you mean your weak, unreliable psychic powers. You play Pusher, of course. Burgundies are ideally suited to this position because of their telekinetic powers and their ability to commune with dead players. Also, Pusher is the most dangerous position and no one really cares if Rustblood gets killed. I mean, yeah. Is my power really just... Oh wait, no, it's telekinesis. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yes, that's right. Practice makes almost adequate. That's the Burgundy way. Your mind flexes with the pulsing might of your phenomenal telekinetic powers and you bend a tiny little silver spoon without even using your grubby fingers. Big tough guy. Better bring this along just in case we run into any bent soup. There is no spoon. White glove, shoe polish, training silverware, everything an involuntary aspiring butler needs. You've already tidied your butler training materials. Even the ones you use to tidy the other ones. Just go to sleep, it's fine. You're reminded of the week Tetradamic made you sleep on the floor as a training exercise. It was hard at first, and maybe he could have told you it was a training exercise before instead of just saying sleep on the floor until I tell you otherwise, but it really toughened you up. You can sleep anywhere now. The Tetrarch is always making sure you're prepared for anything. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep right now. This is roughly around when you might normally be going to sleep, but the current circumstances, i.e. your imminent death if you don't escape, are not conducive to sleep. They are conducive to dying, though. Your weird grid study scroll, to be honest. Only indigos really care about what fork goes where, and they crush anything they pick up anyway. I want to look at your origami. Wait, what day is it here? Arena Stickball has always been the only time you really feel like yourself. When you're out on the Velvet, your brawler defending you against the opposing prowlers and zappers, and you guess thinking about it too much makes you a little sad now. Looking at the dozer always helps you get to sleep, and looking at the snow globe always makes you nervous, but you know it's not a real one, but still. Oh hey, it's your Arena Stickball gear. You play Pusher. It brings back fond memories of your seasons playing in the Outglut Grub League. You're trying out for the Trash Trust Junior League soon, but you're a little rusty. Ha. If you blow it, you can get culled. Between band practice with Tetradamic, Revolution lectures from Tetradamic, and Butley practice, you mostly serve Tetradamic. You really haven't had time to get the time you need to practice. Speaking of, there's your brand new butler uniform. It brings back less than fond memories of when you ordered it sweeps ago. Delivery to Rustbloods like you is so slow. And hey, there's your smash suit from when the Tetrarch helped you practice cool action movie stunts. Your memory from that time is a little hazy, actually. It's your tablet. Use it for pretty much everything. Your auto-tune mic is plugged into it. What now? Oh. It's your tablet. Use it for pretty much all computing needs. Perfect device for a kid on the go, except you spend most of your time at home, so it usually just stays right here in your room. Unfortunately, a kid on the go is probably exactly what you are right now. You should really grab it. Besides, your mic is plugged into it, and you're sure not leaving that behind, of course. The grubbles, if you buck, we won't trouble to resist throwing fists while you sift through the rubble. It's sort of hard to spit your quasi-revolutionary rhymes with any real fire while dressed in your butler uniforms, though. Damic says you're subversively transforming the rags of your oppression into the fatigues of the revolutionary through your jams, but you're kind of worried your performances will be drowned out by the sarcastic orders to polish the silver. You gather both the tablet and the mic with one practice motion. They're attached. The motion probably didn't require as much practice as you might think. You then proceed to have this conversation again from the other side. It's all news to Zephyros, but it'd be a little dull to read the whole thing over again. Let's just pick up where we left off. Do you want me to say more alien things? No, I mean, I have no way to verify if those are true or not. Oh, send me a picture of you. Yeah, picture. Captain the monster. Picture, yes. Give me the picture. Hey, Joey. Oh yeah, you're definitely an alien. Or you have some strange collection of grotesque physical and mental diseases. Either way, you need my help. Okay, that much is definitely true. I'm pretty sure I heard the monster scratching at the door. He's probably hungry. Anyway, man, if you're an alien, we gotta get you out of here. The Heiress hates aliens. Sigh. The what? The Heiress, well, she's awful and controls everything, basically. I mean, I doubt she's ever met one. But to hear her talk, she hates aliens as much as she hates lowbloods. Which I guess you also are. You're practically a member of the Resistance already. I'm not sure whether to be really confused or really concerned about you. Do you need help? One time when things got really bad with my brother, my babysitter took him to the doctor and it seemed to help. What's a brother? That's the saddest thing I ever heard get said. Wow, you are so lucky. I really don't know. Okay, I'm definitely concerned. Being concerned is what friends do for each other. I've never had anyone but Tetrademic be concerned about me before. Oh jeez. I bet other Tetrarchs will be extremely excited to hear there's an alien helping us now. Sure. But I'm sort of pretty focused on not being killed by the monster in the other room at the moment. That's kind of my main deal right now. I don't really have a lot of time for anything else. Right, yeah, of course. I'll help you. And the Tetrarch too, because, well, I think, okay, I hope this is also helping him somehow. Which reminds me, we really shouldn't be talking like this. Like what? Tetrademic says we have to assume our communications are being monitored. And this is exactly the kind of conversation I shouldn't be having. Oh man, I better hurry up and get over there. On my way now. Please don't message me anymore. It's dangerous. BRB. In person, I mean. Oh, I can be Joey. Alright. But I want to like use my telekinesis on everything. No. You are just strong enough that you would probably accidentally break it, like some small internal piece that you had no hope of ever replacing. You never forget that season your arena stickball team took 3rd place in the Outlet Grub League. But just in case you do, the featureless white orb is here to remind you. Throw it against the wall. Throw it against the wall. Throw it against the wall. Every low blood who ever picked up a mic dreams of competing on Slam or Get Cold. The winner leaves with their unhappy life behind. The winner leaves their unhappy life behind for fame, fortune, and the love of millions. The losers leave their unhappy lives behind for a relatively certain death. You got so many pictures. You kind of wish you could live somewhere with more trees, and then maybe he'd be less asleep always. Like most things in your life though, you don't really have much to say in the matter. Tetrademic has had you act out scenes from your favorite action movies when he just so happens to be, which just so happens to be his favorite action movies too. You're lucky to have a Moira who really pushes you. This is from the 12th Perigees Eve when Demic gave you the auto-tune mic he made. This is his way of letting you know he started a band and that you were the singer, and also that your voice could use a little help. You still can't believe they got a shot of you at the exact moment you clobbered the clover. What a lucky break. He was always giving you the best leaves to eat. You ate a bunch of them for his benefit mostly. Come to think of it, though, you have always been pretty strong. Could those bitter leaves you gnawed on as a regular have something to do with that? When we were just a little regular, curling up with your Lucis made you feel safe when the world seemed scary, which was often. Geez, come to think of it, the two of you haven't played on this tree in a long time. Maybe that's why he's been so lazy. Well, at least it looks like the two of you will both be getting some exercise in the immediate future. Cleaning supplies, the noble instruments of your future career, you guess. It kind of depresses you to keep them anywhere you like to have fun, so you just dump them at the end of the hallway. Maybe if your hallway is really clean, the drones will stop trying to burn your neighborhood down and kill you? Ah, there's that Rustblood Moxie. It's just your faithful old Scourge, which you haven't bothered draining recently. Inside, rest fluid and floor filth coalesce to make repugnant gray sludge. The door to Yalusa's shed where Yalusa sleeps, in theory. In practice, though, he sleeps wherever the hell he wants, sometimes in a branch, sometimes in less convenient places. The squeaky floor is. In contrast to Tetra's Dynamic's percussive machismo, your stage persona is more skittish, as if you were vaguely terrified of the implications of your own pseudo-revolutionary rhymes. Which is not far off the mark, as one of the implications could be your execution. This was a great night. Damic insisted you have half the flavor disc. Your Lucis took this picture. Delightful trick he never a delightful trick he has never repeated. Look at you, so carefree. You wish you were giving up to play right now. This was a great night. Damic insisted you. Oh, I already read that. I already read you. I don't know why, but I was looking at this. I was reading this one, but I was looking at this one. That makes a lot more sense. You guys have a lot of fun in the studio, evidenced by this candid selfie of Tetrarch Damic told you to take. This very candid selfie. You were so excited to show him that branch, he ate all the leaves on it in one very slow bite, and you were left with a pretty decent hive-made Cubat. The first Cubat you ever had, actually. Your smear spinner has gotten a lot of use lately. Why? Just look at that even glisten of mucus on the floor. Beautiful. You can almost take pride in it. I wanna... Well, we're gonna save real quick. I wanna be Joey. Because I can. Can I? It seems to be a map, but you don't recognize. Yeah. I mean, like, being. I know there's nothing to do, but I can be Joey. Hey, oh, I forgot it. Oh, right, I forgot it's dangerous for me to message you right now. My bad. Just getting pretty bored. Just tap dance. Just tap dance. Yeah. You really thought that would work? Although maybe it's better that it didn't, considering these boxes are probably full of bullets and missiles and stuff. Anyway. The door to your rumpus room. The Thrasher Snow Globes are the best team to ever play the sport of lords, and that's simply all there is to say on the matter. Playing for them is your dream. Sultan Mazos was the greatest pusher in the Snow Globes ever had. No prowler could catch him, and no zapper could blast him, and no matter what Lucis the Wrangler said on him, Matzos would shake him off. That all ended the night the heiress of that era attended the game, and the opposing controller made Matzos thrust his bone nook at her. She had him cold right there on the velvet. This wasn't the current heiress, of course. This was a long time ago before you were hatched. This is your Cubat, your most prized piece of arena stick bar equipment. Better bring this with you. You tried to pull the Cubat free, but it seems you wedged it in there a little too tight. Whoops. You'll need to find something to help you pry it loose. What about my spoon? You wedge the bent spoon in between the hilt and the wall and... Yes! You got the Q-Bat. This thing really packs a wallop, especially when the tip is chalked and is carried by you. That's your Q-Bat. That's your Q. Let's chill. Your splay sack, a chair bag filled with soap or slime. Proximity to the slime helps you relax without actually making you fall asleep, like your reciprocune does. Some trolls actually eat sloper slime, which helps them be really stupid. Sometimes when you're tired, you just kind of chill out here in your splay sack for a few hours instead of going to sleep in your reciprocune. Sometimes when you do that, you think about your life and the decisions you've made and how much of a choice you've ever really had about a lot of things. You try not to dwell on stuff like that, though. They release a new arena stickball game grub like 6 times a sweep, and every time you buy it like the sucker and act surprised when nothing's different. It's like, what are they gonna do? Change the rules? Nah, you're pretty busy right now. Only chumps play video games when they have obligations they should be tending to. The crest of the Alternium Pro Arena Stickball League, with all 15 balls and a real game of Alternia Stickball. These are all different sizes and each has its own distinct powers. Pause right at the height of exciting sport. It's your sports vault, just a huge heavy vault themed with sports, arena stickball specifically, and obviously. It's the only place in the hive you can store food for your Lucis. He's so strong, he can easily break into any other hiding place. It has a special telekinesis-based interface, and it tends to wear you out a little, and the combination is pretty hard to remember. Alrighty. So I shouldn't try to break into this until I find the combination somewhere. Nothing like a little recessed tabletop arena stickball with your best bud. Too bad he's not around like now. Maybe later. Nah, recessed tabletop arena stickball isn't very fun by yourself. It's not very much like arena stickball either. You've taken some pretty good thumps to the nug bone in your day. The pusher is the only player allowed to score, so they're prime targets for the opposing defense. That helm is so worn out that it's basically worthless, except for its sentimental value, which is still pretty low. Your Zoltan Matzos bobbling figurine is the jewel of your collection. Well, but clearly, you died. Oof, but that's a rough one. It can be hard to remember the path when you're already concentrating on your shaky telekinesis. It helps if you have some kind of guide on hand. You got just a thing, but you don't think it's in this room. Oh, the news is on. Let's see what the news is saying. Oh. Okay. If you went out this way, you'd be easy prey for a drone before you could ever make it to Tetracdomix. You mean to save Droey, that's what you meant. Your Imperial Edict mandated portrait of the heiress. She rules your planet with a perfectly manicured golden fist. You know it's perfectly manicured because she recently issued an Imperial memorandum about her new nail art. The drones outside are doing her dirty work. She'll have a shiny top coat of blood after tonight. All of it common hued, you're sure. You subscribe to a wide variety of hip periodicals. Arena Stickball Illustrated, Grubs, Journaling. Those are actually the only titles you know. The rest always incorporate the magazine's name on the cover into some sick graphic design to the point that you can't actually tell what the name is. This one with the graffiti of a muscle beast throwing up is usually about movies though. As a Rustblood, you're not permitted to have luxurious circular disc, only standard hexagons. You designed your hive around this tree, hoping it would grow along with you and your Lucis. These lounge planks aren't full of super slime or anything like that, they're just comfortable horizontal surfaces suited for either sitting or lying prone positions. It's too dangerous to leave this way. The drones to see you. The safest bet is to go through the back door. They'll probably spot you there too, but well, your hive only have so many doors. A playbook for the Burgundy Blood pusher position in Arena Stickball. You still have dreams of being a star pusher, and studying these killer plays was going to help you take you to the top, but your play on the field never quite lived up to the athletic promise of your fantasies. Also, the closer your rites of maturation get, the more sobering the reality sinks in that you'll never get to play professionally. Life of butlering, here you come, you guess. Look at that! It's nearly escaped from your impending death o'clock. You better not be late. Your Grub Slurry Agitator is nice for when you just want to throw some unagitated Glub Slurry into the agitating receptacle and enjoy some Grub Slurry that's been thoroughly agitated. Let's agitate that Grub Slurry. You don't currently have any unagitated Grub Slurry that needs agitating in your Grub Slurry Agitator. Whenever you do though, you always know right where to go. Oh my god, is there food in this refrigerator? Sometimes when you're feeling especially rebellious, you wish all the good toppings weren't reserved for high bloods. All the best chefs cook on very high heat. You're not one of the best chefs, which is just as well since your crisp range kind of sucks. Besides, how will you know what to cook if Damek doesn't tell you what he wants? Buddy. Zephyros. Buddy. Aw, dang it, your Lucis is sleeping somewhere totally inconvenient again. Come on, wake up, Can I type the rest? Can I? Oh, is that your name now? Amazing! Homestuck is good. You ask Zoosmil Pooplord to move. At first you're friendly and casual, as if you expect him to move easily. Then you try being polite, but a little distant. Yes! Your tone becomes annoyed, then firm, followed by a stern, finally shifting to angered. Nothing works, you just can't reach him lately. The only thing Zoosmil Pooplord seems to care about is his sloth treats. Oh yeah. I like the clock. What did this say? Oh, it's my playbook. You pick up the Pusher playbook. Now, if a situation arises where you need to remember a particular play, you'll be well equipped to do so. You resolve to keep an eye out for just such a contrivance. Peeves. Who are you kidding? You can barely lift a spoon without passing out. If he's gonna be moved, it's gonna have to be him doing the moving. Gotta make him want to, you guess. You fire off from the hip with some absolutely devastating verse about your Lucis, and about Lucises in general, and their inability to comprehend the struggles of their wards due to a lethal combination of being too old, too corny, and too much of a dumb monster animals instead of people. He retaliates by continuing to be asleep. You're wrecked. What was this? Oh, Flart Manual. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, I need to find... Maybe it's in my playbook? Oh yeah, it is definitely in my playbook because it's like a sports thing. Yeah. Yeah. You died. You just don't have the psychic stamina to make it all the way to the hole without dropping it. You need a quick pick-me-up. What about that agitated... It wasn't grub sauce, but my brain is saying grub sauce. Oh hell no. You might just as well go out to that door right now and find a drone to kill you, because putting inorganic material in the grub slurry receptacle of your grub slurry agitator is a death wish. But what if I wanted to eat it? Oh. Wait. Oh. You pick up the grub juice hydration cylinders. Nice! Now if you need a quick restorative for your psychic stamina, you'll have just that in your hand instead of not having it like some kind of chump. Can I like just do it? No, I'm gonna have to do it upstairs. Oh, you're right. I just saw what you said. You're right. That's exactly what it sounds like. Time to hear it again. I hit look instead of enter. It sounds exactly like that, you're right. Look at his effort, look at his face. Now you can get the sloth trees. What a trial that was. Luckily he has such a slow metabolism. The sloth trees, there they are. Yours for the grabbing. I grabbed the sloth treats. I know just what to do with those. Treat time. What if I want to close my vault? You've got just a thing to get it moving. Here you go, Zoo Smell Poopler. I can't believe it didn't do the. I really expected it to say try again, smartass. They really trolled the whole fandom with this one, huh? You thank Toothless Poop Lord for moving out of the way. All you have to do is give him exactly what he wanted. Oh, this is time to... Ah, the crushing annoy and blossoming existential dread of cooking. You keep meaning to give one of these recipes a try, but for some reason the idea depresses you. Your spice rack is where you keep your spices. Can I take one? Give all the spices a little shake in their little vials. They are much better suited to be added to a broth. If your telekinesis were powerful enough to agitate grub slurry, you wouldn't need a grub slurry agitator in the first place. I dare to dream. Things are looking pretty dicey out there, but Joey Alien needs your help. All right. Your neighbor's hive is pretty choice, you have to admit. You like your hive, but sometimes you wish you'd been a little older than freshly pupated when carpenter droids demanded you design it. If you had to do it over again, you'd obviously have included more rumpus rooms. Oh man, a can of claw gunk would really hit the spot right now. That spot being dead center of your gastric evacuation gland. Hey Eris, why do you want people to drink this so bad? I'm worried. Looks like it might be some kind of software box? Oh! Do I have to talk to Doc Scratch right now? But like, do I have to talk to Doc Scratch right now? Scratchware received. All future messages to and from this device are protected from third-party surveillance. Surveillance? Why can't I speak today? As a special one-time offer, all past messages are protected as well. Do you agree that you are already subject to the terms of service? I'm vaguely unsettled by all this. Oh, a perfectly generic object. F. Can't believe Damek just died. Hello? Hey, Joey, it's Joey, right? Yeah, that's right. And you're Xerox. Actually, no, I'm Zephyros. Oh, oops. Are you okay? What was going on? I thought we weren't supposed to talk. Yeah, something weird happened though. I think it's safe now. What do you mean? Real quick. Do you have a green and white symbol in your chat window now? Oh hey, yeah, that wasn't there before. Okay, I think we're safe then. To chat anyway. Okay, good. I still don't quite get what the danger is, but I guess if I'm going to trust you, I guess I'm going to need to trust you if I'm going to have any hope of getting out of here. Well, some bad news on that front. A missile hit my hive and I'm buried under the debris in my lawn ring. Lawn ring? A missile? I heard a big heavy thump a minute ago. Is that related? Oh yeah, that was probably the missile that nearly killed me. You need help way more than I do right now. I don't want to be a bother, but I was about to say something to those effects. Or I mean, I was going to say I'm sorry I can't help you anymore and we're both stuck waiting to find out if the flames or the drones will reach us first. Speaking of flames, is Jude okay? Cause, hey, is Jude alright? Nuts to that. I'm gonna save you. Aren't you stuck? I'm stuck. I was, but that missile knocked some boxes over and I don't think Jude is okay, but if you say so. But that missile knocked some boxes over that I don't think I could have moved on my own, so in a weird way it kind of helped. Boxes? Okay, you saw that pigeon fiasco. Are you sure about that? Yeah, they were blocking a vent shaft. I'm gonna climb up there and see where it leads. Wow, you're kind of like a real-life action hero. Wow. Oh, shucks. I wanted to help you find that. I want to help you the way you were going to help me. And you were putting yourself at a lot more risk than I realized. I repeat. I've been meaning to ask, what the heck does that mean? Oh, you can use letters and numbers to make a little face. Tetrak Damek told me he likes it when I smile. We have those where I'm from, but I don't know what the X means. Oh, those are my horns. Your horns? Yeah? Like the guy on the screensaver? I think so. That's probably not me though. But those are real? Do you not have horns? I thought they were out of frame. No, I don't have horns. Jeez. What a question. That's so weird and cool. You really are an alien. I never thought I'd meet one. Well, today's your lucky day. Or, I mean, it really seems to not be that. But you understand what I'm going for here. I think so, yeah. I'll be there as quick as I can, so apply pressure to the wounds and try not to move too much. It's okay. The weight of the rubble crushing my body is pressing down on my wounds and preventing me from moving at all. Man, Xerox, please stop calling him Xerox. Buddy, we've really got to work on your concept of what is okay. Well, I still have this pigeon in my inventory. God, I hope he stays safe. A vent shaft was revealed when that missile strike knocked over some boxes. You could probably fit inside if you had to. Hey, I made it through the vent shaft. Wow! That's pretty exceptional. Well, gosh, thank you. It was a little creepy and, in retrospect, fairly dangerous. Or shall I say, it was more dangerous than I expected? Well, I would rather you didn't, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay, but typing quirks are sort of, I noticed you don't really have one, but, they're kind of a thing that's exclusive to you, you know? Or I mean, it's okay if they're used occasionally by someone you're close to. No offense, but I don't know you that well yet. Ah, I see. Well, I am sorry. I will know better from now on. No, I'm probably being weird about it. I'm sorry. You had no way of knowing. Zephyros, it's okay to tell people what they do when they do something that bothers you. Better to express how you feel about it than sit on it forever while the other person has no idea. What kind of foundation for a friendship would that be? Oh. Video games are great. Did you see the part about how the monsters were gentrifying their backyard? Yeah, you're right. By the way, how much rubble are you covered in exactly? I'm not really sure how I'm going to get you out of there. That would be too hard if you can find my hover pad. It's around there somewhere. I used it to move my Lucis around, but Tetrarch Damek borrowed it. To move some guns, I think? Or maybe his drums? Oh, bad timing, haha. Well, I mean, that was a couple sweeps ago. So I guess it's pretty much his now. A couple sweeps! A sweep is like 3 years! Wait, no, 2 years. Are sweeps 2 years? Yeah. Yeah. They're like a little bit more, between 2 and 3. Hey! You know what they say, your hive, my hive. Actually, that's mostly what Tetrarch says as he's taking my stuff. Okay, that's nice, but where is this hover pad exactly? Oh, right, sorry. It's fine. I just don't want you to bleed to death or whatever while I'm typing. I think it's probably still in the Tetrarch's loft above his respite block. Do you know where you are now? Not really, but there's a ton of guns, sigh. It's filthy in here. It's kind of dark and creepy. Which would probably be the best? I mean, maybe a ton of guns, because he had... No way, he had a ton of guns in the other room, too. It's kind of filthy everywhere. It's kind of dark and creepy everywhere. I'm just gonna go with kind of dark and creepy, I think. Maybe ton of guns, sigh. I don't want to make you anxious, but that describes every block in the Tetrarch's hive. Great. I'll message you when I've made some more progress, I suppose. Okay, yeah. I think I'm about to pass out from blood loss, so I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Hang in there. I'll find that hover pad soon. Okay, I will be right back with more hive swap. Give me a second. Is it? I'm back. Oh, speaking of Homestuck though, did y'all see? They showed us the Pester Quest new thingy. Okay, I need to like change. Yeah. Okay. So now we gotta go save Zephyros. Looks like some kind of big weird book. Oh, I have the big weird book now. You pick up the, let's see, looks like this is the Big Book of Beasts. You flip through it. You flip through, glimpsing tons of monsters at various levels of weird, cute, scary, and spectacular. You can use this to learn more about the weird alien life on this weird alien planet. Neat. Oh, cool. Some more guns. Thrilling. Oh. Hold on, my mommy is calling me. Did I not mute it? I thought I did, but anyway, she forgot I was streaming right now. That's okay. You see the medium book of beasts. You see the medium book of beasts, the small book of beasts, and several beasts collected in a random order in a book. These movies kind of look like not your thing, really. No judgment. You just don't want these posters at all. Well, alright. Best case scenario, this grotesque sack of goo is some sort of alien bathtub that someone forgot to drain. Worst case scenario is an extremely poisonous toilet. You aren't going anywhere near Damok's clogged toilet or whatever this is. Maybe it's the egg he hatched out of it? The egg he hatched out of? It's gross, whatever it is. This gross is what it is. This desk is in pretty lousy shape on account of the guns piled on top of it. If you need to get any last minute paperwork done, look elsewhere. This big messy pile of weapons and percussion instruments is really hampering your ability to use these stairs. Sheesh. Can I stomp them away? Hey, you can see the portal from here. Right through this giant hole you made when you inadvertently laser beamed yourself into Damok's home. You hope you're not responsible for any of this damage. Haha, this pile looks a little more volatile than your cardboard box variety you're used to. You think maybe you should look for another way to move it. Like one that isn't used standing next to a pile of probably loaded guns and stomping your feet a lot. Oh yeah, perfectly generic object. You started calling this bizarre energy cube a power cell after deciding the word battery wasn't nearly cool enough. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. This can power... I was gonna say this can power the forklift, but that thing don't exist no more. Huh. The handprint is probably how this door is opened. Or maybe it just means that the room on the other side is room 4 or room hand. Or maybe that's the obvious local sign for lethal monsters do not enter. Either way, this thing doesn't seem to be powered. Oh, well. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, we can probably repower this cube. Hey. Hi Joey, how's it going? Not great. I accidentally put everything in lockdown, or maybe it was in lockdown before and I somehow got past one door. That's probably it. The Tetrarch has extremely high security. What's the deal? Is he really paranoid, or is your planet really dangerous? It must be if everyone's house is full of guns. Actually, my hive is pretty different. It's a lot cleaner for one thing, and it has a tree growing in it for my Lucis. And there's no guns. That sounds really nice. What does he even need so many guns for anyway? Well, I guess it's okay to tell you since you're another Rustblood. But don't tell anyone else, it's a major secret. I don't know a single other person on your entire planet. Oh, right. Okay, but yeah, so we're rebelling. It's okay, you can take a minute. I know it's a lot to process. Rebelling against what? Hey, Doc Scratch, did you do this? The man? No, the heiress is a girl. Oh, right, you're an alien, okay. Some context. The heiress is a murdering tyrant who holds our whole planet in her wicked Finny fist. Finny? Yeah, she's a sea dweller and a fuchsia blood, one of only 2. The other one, Well, she's really far away at the time, leading the conquest of other galaxies or whatever. Which is lucky for us, because she's incredibly powerful. Not so lucky for the people in the other galaxies, though. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's true. But anyway, the heiress is enough to deal with. The other Highbloods follow her, and of course she has her drone army. Well, of course. Ain't that always just the way? Yeah. I was kidding. I don't know what Highbloods or drone armies or anything are. I hate to be all, hi, I'm new here on your planet. Can you gradually bring me up to speed on literally everything? Watch in amazement as I stun you with my penetrating cluelessness. Feast your eyes on my badly executed jokes. You're pretty upbeat about all this. I think if I was suddenly shot across the galaxy or whatever, I'd be flipping out. They don't have sarcasm, do they? Aren't you currently bleeding out under a ton of rocks? Haha, I guess so. It's kind of annoying to have no idea what's going on. Okay, well, the drones are the things flying around outside. They'll take us into custody if they see us, assuming they don't kill us outright by firing missiles into our bodies until we're dead. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well. A lot of this can wait until we get you to safety. I'm gonna find your hover pad now. Talk to you soon. Well, obviously not. It looks like actually you weren't powering the door up with the power cell as you thought. From the override detected lockdown re-engaged message, it seems like you were hacking it, sorta? Let's go with hacking. Roxy would be so proud. Oh hey, the tablet's doing the thing again. Oh, snake? More snake? Hello? Oh. Do you ever mess up? You ever mess up immediately? Hey Xerox, you there? Can't really go anywhere else with the tree, so slowly crushing my body. But no, like, it's because, I don't know. I'm used to, I feel like the commands are a little laggy. So because of that, I hit the arrow a little fast. Oof, right, sorry. That's okay. I'll reassure you. I'll be there soon. Try to hang in there. Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna pass out a little now. Wait, real quick. I'm having trouble with this security puzzle. Could you call it? You could call it. I solved one in the basement, no sweat, but this one seems kind of different. Security puzzle. Oh, do you mean the Cerbit ROM that Tetrademic rigged up to his power hexagrid? I wouldn't have used those words, but if you think that's what I'm talking about, it probably is. There's another one? A different one? I think so. The start screen is different anyway. And the power is still on, so I don't know what it could be connected to. His hive security, probably. He's always tinkering with it to make it more complex. Yeah, for the one in the basement, I only had to eat the letters, but now they're different? There's different letters to eat, but I don't know what letters to eat, if that makes sense. Oh, it's probably XXX. Oh, really? No, wait, I meant... I see. It's being censored. Oh, has the voidfish been here? Yeah, I got it. No, that's not it. What? It keeps... I'm typing it in, but it keeps getting changed to a bunch of X's. Maybe that's a new security software I installed? It must use, it must stop me from posting the password to the chat. Really? Let me try. Miss Taylor Thomas 80. Can you see that? Miss Taylor Thomas 80? OMG, what's that? No! You told me it would turn into X symbols! Well, you're using the Tetrarch's tablet. It wouldn't know your password. I can't believe I did that. Sorry, I'm going home. I can never show my face on this planet again. Miss Taylor Thomas 80 seems like a nice password. I'd never guess that. You must be really smart, Joey. No, apparently I'm super stupid. What's so embarrassing about it? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. It's just, well, I guess it's the name of a boy I like. Really? Haha, don't tell anyone, but that's what my password is too. Oh? Do you have a girl you like? No, oh no, it's a boy. Oh, for some reason I thought you were a boy all this time. I am, he. Oh. Huh. I'm from 1994. So, not to rush you or anything, but I'm still dying in rocks. About the security console. Yeah. About that. Can you, like, give me a hint? This entire long conversation is just for this, isn't it? It's the name of our bond, but there's a couple different ways to spell it. That's pretty weird. Yeah, we keep going back and forth between the and the. Oh, here's the thing. I don't know the letters. Like, I know what to spell. I actually don't know which one it is right now. Well, I'll scout around to see if I can find something. He's bound to have it written down somewhere or something, right? I hope so. I'm going to conserve my strength a little bit. Maybe getting kind of dead. Hang in there. I'll be there as soon as I can. I gotta spell either Moirel or More Allegiance or what would their other one? What would they be? Cause I'm not really getting much of a vibe, at least not from. It doesn't feel. The feed on the top TV monitor looks like the room you were in a moment ago. It's weird to see it from this perspective. Also, the room looks slightly different than you remember. The last one appears to be an error message. But you don't recognize the other two at all. Wait, is that Zephyros in the bottom one? His big monster parent thing is helping him out. And that's you are supremely creeped out. Oh. This door is pretty intimidating. The spear sticking through it manages to be significantly more intimidating. Whoever threw the spear is definitely the most intimidating though. So it's a good thing they don't seem to be around. Did you not look at this door before trying that? It's insanely dangerous out there. If you were to make a run for it across the street, you better be fast. So, okay. There's a Lucis bleeding out in this house, huh? Down there, huh? You assume this is a trophy for best terror cat, menace, fawn, trash, bronco, and snow. 1, high. 2, I'm not tall. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not tall. Also, welcome. I'm playing Homestuck game. Oh, no, it's actually just. Oh, his Lucis is bleeding out. For some reason, I thought it would have a hooves, but it's got paws, so that's got to be his Lucis down there bleeding out. This imagery is completely opaque to you. It must have some sort of deep cultural significance to the inhabitants of this world. Their faces glued onto this is very, very good. A computer! You wonder if Demic ever makes his own video games as a means of hashing out his problems, like Clarissa does. Clarissa is so cool. Who is this cherub? Oh, gross. Someone left food out and a big bug got into it. Or he eats bugs. Possibly that's all anyone here eats. You really, really wish you'd eaten something before you got here. What if I told you they were bugs, Joey? You gonna make me remember. Alright, here's what I'm finna do. Print, scream. Paint. Paste. I really appreciate my facial expression in the screenshot. Big mood. We'll just leave that right there. Over there. For use later. Memorized it. Like, I need to at least know the names of the characters to try and memorize it. Also, I appreciate you still being here. You a real one. Because it's definitely been more than half the stream. I'm not memorizing this though. Okay. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Who locks the door to their kitchen? Is he worried someone's going to steal his... Okay, there's just no way he eats bugs, right? This hole is what you get when you build an elevator to your house while at the same time not caring if people fall down the holes. The platform is down in the basement. You can still hear the sound of that wild animal below. Yeah, poor baby. The Lucis is hurt. I don't like this. Wait! Joey, you should have grabbed the animal med kit! I told you. Wow, a big screen TV. You're kind of blown away. This Tetra Academic guy is obviously some kind of millionaire moneybags. But we have an actual literal animal she can save, and that's like her whole goal with life, it seems. So like, no VCR though, weird. Guns. I have to sneeze, and it might actually happen this time. I don't think well. Nope. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Maybe I should. Nobody talk to me. I have to put the image over the chat. So. The first letter is it either of these? I'm gonna say it's this one over here. What's your handwriting, homie? Oh, over there. Oh, so yeah. This one is the next one. And this is the next one. I was trying to glance over there and pay attention at the same time. Like, I was trying to stall, like, cause, okay, let me see the differences. It doesn't get different until the last, there's two characters in there that could be different. So I'm gonna do the bottom one first because it's kind of bigger. Okay. Yeah, it's this character. Wait, is it right there on the side of the screen? Is it right there? Is it? Hold on. Is it right? Hold on. Is it right here? I'm gonna assume it wasn't there until I found it before. There's no way that it's been there the whole time. You're really bad at security if this is what you're doing. Yeah, over. Well, I guess it's you. I can't play this snake game and look at the thing. The last one looks like an H. I'll remember that. I swear, no, I promise you I pressed right. I promise you I did. I hate this. Why is there a weird, oh, you know what? I was gonna say, why is there a weird red snake, but this is more cherub imagery, huh? It's because I sped up when I hit. Who wants to watch me fail at Snake again? Why do they keep putting that last one by the wall? Stop it. 'Cause speeding up right when I get to the wall is not helping me. I did it! Oh, hi! Oh, her face! Are you hurt? Last scamper. Well, I figured out the game, but the monster chased me into a... I'm fairly confident this is a kitchen? It's really gross, but anyway, keeping you informed. Monster? Wait, sorry, I'm a little woozy. The deer cat. Oh yeah, I remember. Now I remember. The Tetrax lucis. Okay, sure. Hey, while we have a second, maybe you can fill me in on what that means? What means? What's a lucis? Wow. What? That's... just about the saddest thing I ever heard get said. Yeah, cultural differences, etc, etc. Can you bring me up to speed on what this wild beast stalking me? Why does Damek even have a crazy cat monster in his house? Well, it's not usually crazy. Your Lucis takes care of you, protects you from wild monsters, and also dying from like whatever, you know? I guess mine's not too good at that since I'm still being crushed by heavy debris. Not really? Are they all, beasts? Well, yeah, what else would they be? And they're always this rambunctious? I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty crazy if everyone in your family had their own rip-snorting monster. What's a family? It's some adults and their kids, or one adult and some kids, or some kids and their babysitter, and the conspicuous absence of a father who isn't garbage. Drag Jake English hours. Adults? Yeah, why? Adults live on your planet? Yeah, of course. Is that not where they live? For you? For your adults? Sorry, this is somehow the weirdest thing you've said yet. Once you come of age, you get sent off planet for your ordeals. And that's it? Nobody ever comes back? Ever? No exceptions. There are no adults on Alternia. I think this might be another wow, I'm an alien conversation. Better safe than when you're not pinned under a bunch of rocks. Probably. I'm gonna have to rest in a sec. Okay, well, I'm gonna focus on finding the hover pad. I'll let you know when I do. Thanks, Joey. I'm gonna focus on maintaining consciousness, I think. I just saw when you said that thing was there the whole time. I'm just gonna go. You know what? I was gonna say I'm just gonna exit out the screenshot, but why do I feel like in my soul I'm gonna need it? I don't know why, but good plan. Stay alive. Kid power. Oh geez, that was awful. Sorry, bye. I can be. You've been pinned by the ruins of your destroyed Gander precipice, you think. You can't really see all that well at the moment. Luckily, it seems your body shielded your tablet from most of the rubble. Ow, ouch, ouch. I can still look at my... Yeah, your neighbor's hive is pretty obviously better than yours now, but you must not despair. You must survive and rebuild. Though the cocoon has cracked, the throttle moth that emerges shall be all the fiercer, clad in gorgeous additional rumpus rooms. From the powerless depths of your crummy prison pile, you take solace in the mercy that is at least there is no claw gunk in here with you. I can't even interact with my Lucis? He's doing such a good job. You try, but it's too heavy. Zoosmell Poop Lord is working on it, but at the rate he's going, it might be old age that does you in. I still can't believe it let me name him that. I really, really thought it was gonna try again, smartass. You try removing the rocks with the power of the mind, but your mind is not very powerful. We didn't even got dialogue for you, homie. What you finna do? Can I sing at my situation? No. Your entire body hurts a lot. You think you're not doing anything that involves moving for a bit. Alright. That's enough of being Zephyros. Microwave. It's really gross. Maybe you could clean it? Yeah, you definitely traveled to a strange alien world to deep clean this guy's kitchen. That's how you live your life for sure. The cabinet is empty, kind of a running theme today, and also for most of your life. Wait. There's a bowl in the back, a clean bowl. Maybe Damek missed it too? That would explain why it's actually clean. Right, I have this book, I have a bowl, I still have the thing, I have a pigeon still. I really hope I'm not gonna get this pigeon killed. I'm still worried about that. Okay. I also have to keep his pogs safe too. This is probably a fridge, right? You get the sense that this is a fridge, given its fridge shape and its placement in what is obviously a kitchen. Oh. Hey, dammit, homie, your hive. The Crux. Wow, that's a really, really stupid name for a canned beverage. Did he just hurl a handful of eggs into the fridge and leave it like that? Boys, you swear. Could be anything in there. You're not going to open Pandora's doggy bag to find out. Are those teeth? You remind yourself not to have any birthdays here. This is Lucis milk. Milk for Lucis? Milk from Lucis? Either way, gross, but maybe it'll calm down that monster. You take the Lucis milk. Maybe this will calm the beast? Grub sauce. Huh. You wonder if anyone on this planet eats nothing but bugs. Or maybe that's just Damek. That would be worse somehow. This pizza must commit all sorts of pizza sins, seeing as the taste and sensibilities of the human race were not considered during its creation. Perhaps completely unworthy of the name pizza. I really appreciate that the pigeon is just moving in there. Those are some dishes and they are dirty and they are 100% not your problem. Oh, that was the fridge. This is Cruel-Aid? Okay. Oh, you get it. This place is kind of horrible. Let me search the cabinets. Hey, I'm the guns. I'm all these guns over here. All right, let's go upstairs. Yeah, it's just the Cruel-Aid. I wonder if I can microwave. No, hold on. Hear me out. I put the milk in the bowl. I put the spice in the milk. And then I microwave it. Why? I don't know. But it's something I want to do. Will the game let me? Let's find out. Hot spiced Lucis milk. Don't know why, but it's what I want to make. Ah. The rampage and beast out there might not like the weird smell. Weird to it, you mean? Obviously, you think it smells heavenly, and by it, you mean the spice milk mix, not the milk. And by it, that time, you mean it the second time, clear as a bell. Can I put the dog treats in the milk? You think maybe the milk on its own might be enough. You don't want to gild the monster lactated lily here. The bowl of milk, despite recently being in the fridge, is already lukewarm. That's gross, but handy. What if I want it to be hot? Hot milk for the Lucis. Do you think it'll... Bias is lactose intolerant. You're intolerant, you're pretty sure. Though this stuff may not actually contain lactose. You know what? You're not gonna overthink it. They seem to lead up to a curving hallway. Maybe approaching bedroom. Ascend. Damn it, your house. A hover pad. This really is the future, by which you mean this is an alien planet or something. Wait, is this the future? Looks like Damek is pretty into guns. You resolve to be a little more cautious when solving his goofy paranoia puzzles. Also, if you ever like meet him in person. Looks like Damek has speakers all over his house. You know, for a guy who's apparently obsessed with conspiracy and secrecy, he sure seems to be a kind of showy jackass. These bands look pretty cool. Like, not exactly your thing, but pretty cool nonetheless. What? Look, a vet med kit. Oh. Oh. Just like the one you forgot to bring along for the trip. Well, maybe. It could just as easily be some lame old normal med kit for non-veterinarians, but you're optimistic. Just think of all the possibilities for alien animal care held in this little kit. You kind of regretted not taking the one from your bedroom, but this is more than makes up for that absurd blunder. Forgot. More like, would not let me pick up. Can I not analyze this whole? Why do all these have the same dorky symbol on them? Boys, you swear. Well, that's the speakers. We already analyzed the speakers. This big messy pile of weapons and percussion instruments is really hampering your ability to use the stairs. Sheesh. Say it with me, guys. Yeah. This need to sneeze is coming back. Oh yeah, the hover pad. It won't let me. And ballet dancing just gets me away from things. You're graceful, but this is just incredibly dangerous. Between the pile of death and the pit of death, the pile of death and the pit of death is way too risky. Hey, can I? The world's just not ready yet. Come on. What did you call it? Belap. It's time to belap. Are you sure the world's not ready? I want to see it. I would like to see it. Alright, let me get this hoverboard. Zephyros says this is his, but it looks like Damek has other ideas. Oh well, Damek isn't here. Now you can help Zephyros with it and help Zephyros by returning it. I found the hover pad. Hover sled? Whatever it's called, I got it. I can come save you. Excellent. Although, I think I'm a little boxed in. Between the deer cat and this pile of guns and drums, I don't really have a clear path. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Well, the Tetrarch made some pretty excessive modifications to my hover pad. That might be able to help? Yeah, this guy doesn't sound like he has a good sense of respect for boundaries or personal property. Oh, he hates it. Tetrarch Damek says the concept of private property is a vehicle for exploitation and the tool by which the high blood subjugate the low blood underclass. Well, I'm new here. I can't really comment, I guess. Anyway, back in your hands now, so problem solved. It'll be back in your hands now, so problem solved. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Talk to you soon. God, you do not know how happy I am they're not making me deal with, Sylladex bullshit. You're somehow back here, above the room from before, the one you crawled out of the vent into. The hallway curved all the way around the living room and back to here? Whoever designed this house was an actual honest-to-God lunatic. You don't want to tangle with the terrifying deer cat while they're still so terrifying. Maybe you can be calmed down or at the very least distracted. Alright, can I go this way? Ah, you can hear the deer cat slurping the milk right on the other side. You would startle it if you went through this way. of the dishes that are not my wait, get. All right. I need to make these fall. Yeah. Just plunge your hands into the pile of death, huh? You think you'll look around a bit for something to assist you? Wait, you think you'll look around a bit for something to assist you? Okay. The hover pad, right? That works. Fuck your house. Fuck your hive. If the Tetrix Lucis is upset, it might have gotten hurt. That does not... Gotcha. Oh, 10. You're right. You're right. That's cute. Anyway, I did see a whole lot of blood smeared up to a huge hole in the floor. Oh no. Well, it was brown, so it's pretty old? I'm not sure what you mean. The Tetrix is a bronze blood, so that's either Damek or his Lucis, and it's recent. Wait. Okay, you've been saying things about blood color a lot, but I've been assuming it was metaphorical. Are you saying members of your species literally have different colors of blood? Yeah, I'm a rust blood. Bronze, rust, so it's a metals thing? No, it's by color. I'm actually a burgundy blood, but maybe this isn't the best time to talk about all this. Yeah, I'll be glad to tell you about the blood on our planet when I'm not leaking so much of it on the ground. Wow, I really thought I'd be dead by now. Don't worry, I'm coming as soon as I figure out a way past this wild beast. Well, I already gave him a treat. Maybe I can give him a treat. I do have some pet treats. What's a pet? I think it would be a little weird if I described it to you, given the fact that you were, it sounds like, raised by one. Let's move on. Maybe I can sneak past him. Pretty unlikely. Wait, are you the kind of alien that's invisible and silent? No. Yeah, no chance then. Maybe I can outrun him? I'm surprised he's been chasing you. That's not really like him. Well, now that you mention it, he didn't exactly chase me. I think it might be all a bit... I think this might all be a misunderstanding. He's probably upset with Damek missing and everything that happened before you got here. I mean, they can be kind of frustrating. Lucises, I mean. They mean well, and they try to take care of you, but they don't always know what they're doing. And it's not always easy to understand them, you know? Yeah, I have someone like that. Oh? Yeah, my babysitter. Oh, Roxy. You'd love her. Her name has an X in it. Well, okay. If we have an upset beast on our hands, there's really only one thing to do, yeah? Joey Claire, amateur veterinarian, is going pro. BRB. I still have this whole bird in my inventory. Okay, now you can get down to the bedroom. Neat. Decent. This looks like some kind of safe, you guess? Hard to be sure given your current surroundings, but it seems to fit the usual profile. Damek seems pretty paranoid. Even if you could crack the safe, it probably wouldn't be safe to do so. I already look at these. The beautiful deer cat looks like the deer cat, but are they common here or something? Yeah, I don't think I looked at everything in this room because I wasn't expecting to get stuck. The hoverpad dumped a hodgepodge of guns, drums, and rubble into that hole where it seems to have disintegrated on the force field. There's more guns. You're not going to equip them, but... no. Yeah, look at these. That sneeze is deciding whether or not it wants to come back. And that's about the guns on the desk. Yes. Yes. Alright, well, we've been through here. Well, I guess this is where I need to go. Can I do anything else over here? Actually. The deer cat is in the way, enjoying the Lucis milk you placed earlier. The plan is really coming together, except for the part where you almost brushed past to get in the kitchen. That would probably startle the heck out of him. No, I was trying to look at him. Upon closer inspection, this animal is clearly hurt. It's time to put the resources together to their proper purpose. You would feel better about treating the deer cat if you knew a little more about it than nothing. Fortunately, you happen to snag some reading material just on the topic. All you need to do is consult it. You pick a page at random and accidentally spend a few minutes reading about muscle beast pectoral tumescence. Maybe you should just use this on Lucises that you actually encounter. Also hope that you never encounter that one. Oh. Wait a minute. I need to start over because I thought, for a second I thought it was the same one, but it wasn't. Oh shoot. Well, not reading that. Oh wow, what a cutie, but what's his name? You could ask Zephyros, you guess, but you feel like there's something between the two of you now, something that merits a new one. Good dear best friend. What if I just called it good dear best friend? I kind of want to. All one word. Actually 2 words. Ride? Good dear best friend seems to be doing better, and so are you. You helped out an animal, an alien animal. This is a pretty big win for you. So you're riding high. Zoe Kinski, despite the bizarre and frightening circumstances. And speaking of riding, yeah, you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm suddenly pretty nervous about how I'm going to get over there. I keep seeing the shadows of huge hulking things flying around outside. Yeah, the crossing won't be easy. I'm sorry. Is it always this hard to get across the street? No. I mean, not usually. Things got pretty intense. How do you mean? Somebody we were supposed to be meeting up with didn't show. Or maybe they did and it went bad. I really don't know. Dominic didn't tell me what was happening. And I screwed everything up. I know it. You should stay there. I don't want you to risk getting hurt because of me. You were gonna risk it for me. Yeah, that's true, I guess. No guessing words. No guessing necessary. I didn't realize then how brave you were being. Thank you. It means, it means a lot. But no buts. Except yours, which I'm saving. Are you sure? Extremely. What happened to not? Or are they close enough friends now? We'll be there in a flash. Excellent. Wait, we... Wait, we? I get it now, yes, because the we was the Lucis. Hey, we're here. Say this with your mouth. He's right here. Oh geez, is that you under the rubble? I mean, I assume it is. I hope so. Not that I want you to be getting crushed under rubble. I hope it didn't happen enough that I'd mistake you for someone else being crushed under rubble. No, it's me. I was lucky. Lucky? Left for dead, covered up, but not hurt bad enough to actually die. The ones who got cold on sight, or snatched up to be cold later, probably in some sick, high blood spectacle. They weren't as lucky as me. This is what you're rebelling against? These drone things? No. I mean, not really. The heiress is in charge and the drones obey her. It's her birthright. So why is she doing this? I have no idea. Lowbloods get cold for anything and everything or no reason at all. She doesn't have to have one. Or maybe our subgrub being on fire makes it a really sick selfie. Oh yeah, or maybe our subgrub being on fire makes a really sick selfie background? Are you serious? She sounds terrible. Yeah, no kidding. It's like the Tetrarch says. The slow, the soft, the unlucky, the troublemakers, anyone who doesn't jump when the heiress snaps her webby little fingers, they get rounded up, enslaved, or slaughtered. Especially Rustbloods. Like me. This is terrible. Your neighborhood is on fire. You're buried in rubble. Like you said, this is why we're rebelling. This is so awful. Why hadn't someone already put a stop to this? My subgroup is full of lowbloods. We don't matter. So nobody who does matter cares. All this is taking out the garbage. It's always been this way. Nobody does anything about it, especially not gutter bloods. Like me, we're mostly good at lying down to die. XD. Oh, but you're rebelling, right? So you're doing something. Oh, that's not me, that's the Tetrarch. Tetrarch Damek is different. He's amazing. I wish you can meet him. He always does things like he's in a movie where he's the star, you know? He put the whole thing together. The Rebel Network, the plan, all of it. But without him, we don't have a chance. He was the one everyone talked to, and now he's gone. He's gone and I'm alone. And I'm slow and soft and stupid. And I'm just a nothing gutter blood nobody. Hey, Zephyros. I'm all these. No. What? This Damek guy. He sounds like he stinks. What? Okay, I'm sorry, but you talk about him constantly, and not a single word you've said doesn't make him sound like an awful bully. No, it's not like that at all. He's just looking out for me. Let me tell you about Vriska. Ugh, open your eyes. Why do you think you're really saying these terrible things? It's not like I don't know where you're coming from. Sometimes my pa makes me feel just rotten. And I think, am I the reason he's never around? What's wrong with me that makes my own father not want to see me? But that's a load of garbage. The only person responsible for the terrible things he does is him. You don't understand. Me and the Tetrarch have been together since we were grubs. We were fated to be Moirels. You wouldn't get it because you're an alien. I need him. No, you don't. Honestly, yes, Joey. I may not know anything about the social customs of this crazy alien planet, but I know a real friend would never stand by and let you think and say those things about yourself. I don't think you're nothing. In fact, I know you're not nothing. Can we get him from under this rubble, please? You've got plenty of your own bravery. Just because fighting back was his idea doesn't mean it didn't take courage to see it through. You were going to risk everything to save me, an alien you never even met. That's the bravest thing I've ever heard get tried. Do you really think so? Yeah, I believe in you, Zephyros. Wow, you remembered my name this time. Yes! That's because you made such a big impression on me, and we're such good friends that it'd be really sad if you gave up and died here under these rocks. Can we please get up from under the rocks? Oh man, that actually means a lot to me. I never even dreamed that something like this could happen for someone like me, Zephyros. I'm going to do my absolute best to raise your standard of friendship to the point where having your name remembered is not the nicest thing anyone has ever done for you. I'm not alone after all. I've got Joey Alien here to save me and tell me what to do. Well, no, we're in this together. Oh yeah, right. Why is this the second time I can reference a High School Musical song? Thanks, Joey. Now let's get you out of there and then figure out what's next. Are you sure you don't know anyone who can help us? I kind of don't even know what kind of help we need, but it seems we do. Well, I do know someone, but they don't exactly live nearby. It'll be a journey. Are you sure they'll help us? Oh yeah, she hates the heiress. She's our biggest fan. That's good enough for me. Now hold still, I'm gonna get you out of there. You know, like really, we just did that whole conversation while he's bleeding out. This is Zephyros' dad, apparently? He's moving pretty sloth-like, huh? Oh. I don't get to notice the cool the billboards. Oh no, that must be Zephyros. Wow, he wasn't kidding. That debris looks heavy. You hope he's okay, or at least that he will be? You better hurry up and help him out. What happens if I just try to clear it without the hoverboard? You've got no chance of moving all that with just your bare hands. It's time to bust out the hover pad, or maybe it was hover sled. You can't quite remember. Well, that's pleasant. That's also pleasant. Well, it's probably right about the selfies, huh? I don't know her name. Oh, was that it? I don't know her name, but you know I love her, right? How long has it been since this came out? Act 2 win? Mood though, what? Big mood. I love her. Oh, Tulsi hat. I don't know why, like, I know. Like, why am I surprised? But you know it's time for friends soon now, right? I need to meet not Vriska. Me? Me? Alrighty, well, that was Hive Swap. So now I guess I should change the category because it's time to play Friend Sim.